Stop laughing.
Okay.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, give me all you got, don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too
If only he actually drank it.
Can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too high to bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Crack Room. Are we happy, Becca?
No. Did you hear me clapping through that? No.
Well, Wendell promised me he'll love me in the morning. So
The fucking platypus or penguin or whatever the fuck that was. Could you walk
That was a
any
dinosaur.
more
Wow.
creepy? Like, just stare at the camera and walk. You couldn't even dance? God. I'm gonna sit in this chair in the corner and stare at the camera. The hell?
Okay, Becca, only 257 more to go, girl.
No, please stop. I am begging you, please stop. And One cannot promise you that I will love you in the morning. He does not have that authority.
He already did. So there.
He doesn't have authority.
She breaks the promise. I'll donate 40,000 bits to Bonsaco.
Oh.
You cannot cash the check that your mouth just wrote.
I can. I'll just ask Grandma for a loan.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
And yes, I'm blaming Talik. I don't care if it was your fault or not. You're over here like, hey, it's so-and-so mouse. Stop it.
I love the furry
Spittle, they
video.
can want to love me long time. I have a good knife to get through the furry suits.
Oh.
Keep your yiffin to yourselves. Do not come near me.
Becca!
Not my fault. I know some of these people. Yes, Talik, it is your fault because you actively seek these things out. And you remember their names. You make an effort.
I'll be happy Bonsaco didn't do my video.
Look, we all
supposed to be-
have choices, and some of us make some piss poor shitty ones.
No.
Zuka,
Becca,
what the fuck did I do?
You got lucky tonight. The video I was going to send Bonsaco was the Wiggle Wiggle, but it was snakes.
Fuck
Nah, I
you.
wouldn't play it. Yeah, fuck you. I know.
Oh,
No, because Wendell didn't that put
Why?
both of us in the doghouse. See, now you're just in the doghouse and I'm not.
Well, no, Bonsaco, we're both in the doghouse.
No.
he
Yeah.
has a death wish. I will grant him the wish.
All right,
I'm not a genie, but I will be in that moment. Yes,
Wait, Bonsaco.
mysterious space wiki.
There's a way around it. As long as I don't rub her, she won't come out.
Okay.
That's how
Wait,
genie
what?
works.
Oh, we have a new one tonight, guys.
Oh, God.
You better
Yeah,
get her
like
before she goes
yeah.
offline.
I just appear wherever the fuck I want to appear. No rubbing necessary.
Questions. Please tell me the girl who is streaming is over 18 because
She got a harder time with words than you do, Becca.
Well, English obviously is not her first language.
I don't know if you could handle me to use
Okay, we'll come back to her later. She was just a new one I had seen. Okay. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Becca, you broke me. You broke me.
Oh, no. I got broke today in my stream.
You're broken.
Yeah, don't ever fuck with me in my stream, buddy. See, the beauty of you donating 1 penny on my stream is I didn't get one alert. I'm okay with that too. So,
Rico's Rough Breakfast Tacos. Welcome to the shit show.
Hey,
you don't ask
it
what they're
hasn't
reading.
started yet.
She was reading her chat.
Which there was nobody in her chat, by the way.
Oh,
Just
so
saying.
maybe some
200, yeah, 233 people. Her chat, not one person had commented.
They're all chatting on their OnlyFans. They're confused.
Yeah. All right, guys. I slammed this show together in about an hour. So
It's
we
gonna
hit
be
a
good.
video. Yeah, if we hit a video you don't like, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Because I wasn't able to watch them all. If you have a news article you want us to cover, drop it in the chat and we'll get to it. Oh, did you all happen to catch the reunion?
What reunion?
Lords of the Night.
No, because I was watching one though.
Oh,
I'll go watch the
Well.
replay.
All right, Bonsaco, I put a news article in private chat.
Oh boy, this ought to be good. Hi, Nacho. Hi, Green Badger. Hi, Zuka. Private chat. Holy hell. Yeah, I pulled this. Yeah,
You
I
did
pulled this.
too?
Yeah, you sent it to me, so I put I bookmarked it. Yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah, what was the first question out of Moo's mouth when I told him about the reunion? Is SDA there? And I went, no, they were smart, didn't invite her. I don't think. I'm just saying. But they
Goody.
had a hell of a chat going on. So, and they're copying us of what they did. They were reading Dear Prudence. We do that
Were
shit
they
on a drunk
really?
stream. Yes. Yes. So, I didn't have much time to hang out. I just dropped in. Pat was there. Um, Anybody else I haven't seen in a while? I think Pat was the only one. So, how was your day, Becca?
I worked, I cooked dinner, I watched streams, and now I'm here. So not too bad. Paul is confused. I will drop the link to the stream. It will be a replay. Ranting Monkey, Scribelight, and Satsu 2 Cents used to do a show called Lords of the Night. They canceled it, but they had a reunion show tonight, and that's what Bonsako was talking about.
Yeah, I think they shut it down. Well, Monkey left like 9 months ago, and then they shut it down about 3 or 4 months after he left. I think it's been about 6 months, hasn't it? So
Yeah, maybe longer.
yeah, could be. Yeah.
So.
Not like they don't talk all that often because you'll catch Monkey over, in Scribes. You'll catch Scribe on Monkey in the morning. Of course, Satsu and Monkey still do the occasional gaming. Hi, Michael. So yeah, but it was kind of nice. Hadn't seen that alert in I don't know how long. It was weird. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, it was
So,
weird.
um,
I mean, the three of them were on one of Monkey's after party streams not too long ago, and I think that's what prompted this. So,
oh, cool. All right, right on. Well, um, like I said, I don't think they were. They may have covered news after I left. I don't know, but yeah, I was paying more attention to One Low and the garbage I was pulling for this show. Jesus Christ, these fucking people are crazy. And the reason I didn't have much time to work on today's stream is because I streamed over on Twitch for 4 hours. I was a bad boy. Had fun though. I had a great stream today. Oh, got my Cadillac back too.
Oh yeah.
Fucking air conditioning. Fucking beautiful. Just saying.
No flat tires.
No. I haven't replaced the rim yet. I gotta find a rim.
So flat tire.
No, it's a slow leak. So I just need to keep an eye on it until I get the new rim. So I'll head over to eBay and see what they got. But again, because they don't make the rim anymore, so I gotta buy it used. I'm not happy about that.
What type of Cadillac is it?
A DeVille.
or you get 4 new rims.
Or no, I like my rims.
You put 22s on that bitch.
I ain't putting 22s on that bitch. I just put brand new 16-inch tires on it. Fuck that.
16.
Then I have to go buy new tires too.
So lame.
What year is it?
2005. So, yeah. And Lunatic, I saw Lunatic blow your shit up tonight, One Low.
Oh yeah, I was very happy.
Lunatic is a madman.
Uh-huh.
He is a madman. So, and I sorry I didn't raid you, but I've been wanting to raid Moonshock.
You're good.
And then Moonshock thanked Spittle for the raid, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm chopped liver. Yeah, wasn't me that raided you, but all right.
You're looking at between $200 to $600 for rims.
No, I'm not. Trust me, I will find it cheaper.
A single rim is $109.
Yeah, I just need one. Do you not pay attention to the shit I tell you?
Well, is yours a 7-spoke?
See, yeah, you don't even know what rim you're looking for, motherfucker. Fuck.
We're working on it.
Because they put about, oh, I don't know, 15 different types of rims on that
Yeah,
DeVille.
I'm looking at them.
So, anyways, all right, where do we want to start tonight? Oh, Becca, thank you for being a good sport last night and letting me introduce one low to cooking with orders.
You're welcome.
Fun Soccer. I finally found something I can make move. I finally found something I can make move rage at.
You can make Moo rage at a lot of things.
Well, no, car simulator. Oh my god, it was.
Well, that's not as bad as the fucking a fucking power wash game you were playing. I'm like, the fuck is gonna wash people? And then yesterday, after I sat and talked shit about you playing it, yesterday I jumped on Twitch, and what was recommended? Some asshole playing power wash. And I'm like, this. Why is this a thing? Why? Power wash simulator.
People find it satisfying to
Fuck.
watch dirt get washed off. I got to the point where it got boring as hell and deleted.
Can you share my screen real quick? Please. Spittle sent this. So if you notice, the White House made this post about, oh, president's taking action, blah, 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 even though he's the one that spiked the gas prices due to his, executive orders and shit. But we're not allowed to talk about it. But anywho.
Well, wait, are we allowed to talk about the 5 million gallons he pulled out of our strategic reserve and then turned around and sold off?
No, I don't think we're allowed to talk about anything that this administration does, because we're just supposed to smile like a donut and
smile like a donut.
Be good citizens.
Donut smile?
As Sinatra pointed out. I was not going to let me highlight the picture. Anyway, states with one or more gas stations offering gas for $3.99 per gallon. So, I mean, Arizona, New Mexico, they could have one gas station that has gas at $3.99. But you notice who's not on this list?
Yeah, all those fucking oil derricks sitting off the coast that have been shut down because our governor's a twat.
And Alaska typically wouldn't make this list because I think on average they're like $5 a gallon anyway. I bet they're well over $8 right now.
Oh, see, now that's cool, Wiki.
So anyhow, there you go, Spittle. I opened my DMs just for that because you tagged me.
Oh, I know exactly what videos Wiki watch. I watched that when I fell asleep a couple nights back.
What?
I was watching it. They had a video of a guy using a power washer to uncover a sidewalk that hasn't been seen in decades.
What? Okay, y'all's brains are broken. I don't understand how that's entertaining. Oh, holy hell. Okay, so Bon Sacco left backstage last night. It was like, no, come back. And he went to Joke Stream, so I hopped over there. But one low, you still had his screen shared. And he's doing this stupid mechanic game, and I was sitting here nodding off at my desk. I finally just said, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Oh, no. What made it worse is the fact I was such an idiot. I asked him, I said, I was lost. Because I couldn't figure out how to take the oil cap off in the game. I said, where do you take the oil cap off?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I said, this game was a strategy to help me get ready for the caddy.
Shit. You are not getting a Cadillac if you don't know how to put oil in the goddamn car.
Oh, I know
fuck?
how.
Even I know how to change oil.
Moo didn't like how I did it because I kept filling it up with oil until it overfilled. And then it was ready to go.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Hi, Ellen.
In the game, that's how it works.
Hope you're feeling better, girl. Poor Elwyn had to go to the hospital last night because she had a oh fuck, my brain just nosedived.
She had a medical issue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she went to the hospital.
Yeah.
She had an asthma attack. There we go. There we go. Felt bad for her.
Those are no fun.
Mm-hmm.
Been
All
there.
right. What did you drop, Nacho? Is it a furry video?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hope not. Please no. Gas in my area is $3.89 a gallon.
How do you check that?
Fuck, mine
I
is.
filled up my truck yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday.
It's below 6, so yeah, we're kind of
Oh,
happy
yeah.
about that.
Lawn
What's
work.
this?
There we go.
10 minutes.
Nacho. Well, we'll speed it up.
Oh, you
There
want to
we go.
hear me snore tonight, guys? What the hell?
Power washer.
Yeah.
Great
Hans
lifting
Zuckerl.
skill there.
Mom Soccer, we're on the shit list now.
Well, yeah, I was on the shit list when I played that video. That
Hey, I
opening
think I
show.
have that same power washer.
Yo, I got it. That can be a freaking millionaire. Local MILF uses power washer to clean off sidewalks.
Oh, shit. My son used to do this during the summer around the neighborhood to
I
earn
used to do
extra
this a lot.
cash.
I used to do it a lot till the power washer broke. Then Dad sold it.
Oh, you got a kink there, buddy. You better straighten that shit out.
Yep.
It has no gas.
So, Bon Soccer, you want to hear what so listen to this shit. So at my grandma's, we have this person who wanted her garage power wash, right?
Uh-huh.
So instead of the guy bringing his own water, he used over $300 worth of her water to clean her garage.
How
she
fuck
still
you
pay-
use $300 worth of water is my question.
Because she still paid the man $300. Look,
Fuck!
Look, I fucked out of $300.
Holy shit.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Johnny Blaine.
Okay, see, this is real life one loan. Even this is boring as fuck.
Not yet. Look how clean it looks.
It's not even close to being clean.
Not yet. There's layers. It's like an onion. It has layers.
Yeah, one loan knows because he plays the fucking game.
Oh my gosh.
See, look, that nasty ass. Look how clean it looks.
What?
Shut up, what loan?
Wait till it gets blown off or washed off.
Sprayed off?
Yeah, that one. See, look, watch. You see a night and day. Look at a night and day, Becca.
I just did this to my driveway. Okay, I know the process. It's pretty
Look at that
fucking
man.
boring.
I mean, he fucked up here and there, but
Like, my goal is to try to spray the cat as I'm doing this.
everyone's not perfect.
I'm blow the cat across the fucking yard.
You know what that bitch does? As soon as there's a puddle of water, she rolls in it. So if my cat loves water. So I get her to chase the spray, and
Don't worry, Becca. I got you covered.
I accidentally sprayed her in the ass once, and she was not happy with me.
Accidentally.
I didn't see her for 2 days.
Next
She
stream
was
will
that
be
mad. She would
next
not
stream.
come home.
Why wouldn't you do the whole fucking sidewalk and then come back and rinse it off?
because the dirt we get on the I don't fucking know. It's weird how they do it. But next stream we'll do lawnmower simulator for Bonsaku.
Oh
Cut
my
grass
god.
even.
You can fuck right off. You can fuck, man. I'll be dropping bits for 2 hours, you piece of shit.
Hey, if that's one way to make you drop bits, I guess I got to do
Hey,
it.
I could
One
tell
penny.
in his voice he didn't know how to react tonight.
I will
Yeah.
He
drop.
was lost.
I
He
was
was like,
fucking lost. I'm like, okay, yeah. So by the way, Lunatic got so many gifted, we unlocked 2 more animated emotes.
Nice.
Wow, right on.
So now I have to find 2 animated emotes.
That's the most action your channel has seen, huh?
Yeah, that's the most it's ever seen. Well, no, second most. The first most was you. The first most was you, Bonsaku, and Moo. After Moo donated $10 of Kessa's money.
Well, oh, Kessa's money. No, actually, it's his money.
He just has to use Kessa's account to get it to you.
Okay, buddy, you did all that fancy shit for what?
just to show the cleaner works. I don't use that. I just spray the sidewalk.
Okay. Are we all satisfied now?
No, I'm not because he didn't finish the driveway.
Yeah. Why'd you half-ass that shit?
Never mind. Apparently, he did it off camera. That would have been more satisfying to watch.
Oddly satisfying lawn care mowing. Shit.
You'd be surprised. I watched this one dude cut this one
Damn.
woman's.
I'm gonna have to sub to this guy's channel.
No. Why? I'm all about
Alright.
supporting people, but damn. I couldn't even fall asleep to that.
So
Yeah, all right.
I think it's this guy and
Oh.
another guy. But I watched him cut some woman's yard and trim it up and everything completely free. And we're like night and day.
Oh
It
shit.
didn't even look like it was her yard anymore. They found this woman's dead cat that was been missing for a year in her fucking lawn.
Oh,
Sorry,
your
chat.
cat is like a little kid. Yes, Wiki. But
No.
she has murder paws. Unlike a child, she will swing at me.
Murder pause. Murder pause.
She has murder paws. Yeah, she will. She doesn't hesitate. She will swing on you.
She knocked your ass out.
She tricks everyone. She'll come up and rub against her leg and do her cute little meows. And you touch her head, and all of a sudden she's wrapped around your arm, drawing blood from you.
I need your blood.
All the
So she's a
neighborhood
good kitty.
kids. Yeah, and all the neighborhood kids. I warn them. She's mean. Don't touch her. She will scratch you. And of course, every child thinks that they're going to be the one to tame her. And all of them got scratched. And now when new kids move into the neighborhood, they always point out, Kiki, that one,
Oh, damn.
she's mean. Don't touch her.
She looking good tonight. All right.
Who?
Oh, Bonsaka, you can stop looking at our DMs. Oh, never.
I'm not in our DMs, man. I don't even have Discord open.
She got some underboob going. Oh, no, wait. It's the turn of the bikini top.
Becca's
Nice.
never happy with these hoes.
I know,
No,
right?
I'm actually impressed. It looked like underboob, and it was trick of the eye.
Okay, she could go without the horse stamp right above her box.
Well, she's easily identified when she's in a dumpster.
I think it's time. I think I should tell my sister to go on Twitch so Bonsaka can watch her, but not know it's my sister.
It'll be a step up for her. She won't be behind it. She'll be in it.
She got a nice butt, too.
Stop pulling up your bikini straps. That's not where they go.
Stretch those muscles, girl. Yeah, get that butt out there. Yeah, you go, girl. Like her. Damn. You're right. She got some underboob going on.
No, is that underboob? No, I think
Yeah.
that's the bikini.
No, that's underboob.
That's underboob.
That's
Okay,
underboob.
so I was right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I looked at the other one and it didn't look like that. So I thought it was the bikini. She looked like she was adjusting it. She didn't adjust shit.
She got pretty eyes, too. Damn.
Yeah, like you can't fix it. Your boob is too big for that top. One size bigger on the top. Because she's starting to get that I got a fat boob under my armpit look.
What are you talking about?
Busted boob biscuit issues over there.
Oops. Easy there, Tard.
Oh, y'all missed it today in cheesy shits. It was doing disgusting smoothie. Every bit you donated, you got to pick what goes into a smoothie that he has to drink.
I was gonna go say hi to him, but I'm too fucking loyal to who I'm watching. So I didn't drop into his chat.
He streamed today? I missed it?
Yeah, he was streaming the same time as
so-
One Low.
Oh. I missed it.
Apparently, he had a hot cocoa mix with sriracha and hot sauce with lime juice.
Fucking gross. Why do people want to make him puke?
Well, that's the point. He
All
gets to
right.
hate.
I know that's the point, but that's just sad.
Let's see. Who else do we have? That's who this
Oh.
chick is. Ooh, let's go see Proper Peach.
I think everybody.
And then we'll get.
cute.
Oh,
Look, she has a proper size top, proper size bottoms. She's wearing them up too high, but you know, seems to be a thing.
are you ever fucking happy with this, people?
I
Look at that,
will
Sea
be
of
happy
Thieves.
when people wear clothing properly.
Monsako, just think, use that Xbox Game Pass. I think you can play Sea of Thieves. You can be my fisherman.
I like how you designate him as your fish bitch.
That would be Moo. We'll let Moo be the fish bitch.
Am I the only one who recognized that? Do anyone else see the fucking outline behind her?
Yeah, yeah. She got a green screen going.
Just behind, like that damn black thing's the green screen?
All right, we're moving on. Yeah.
I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
Oh, damn. She's flexible. She flexible. Damn. Your leg is bending the wrong way, girl. God damn. Okay, we can't watch
Oh my
this.
gosh. I want to see her knee just pop back.
T-tac.
out.
Yeah, T-tac.
Oh, this is a good game.
What
Okay.
is this?
Ghost of Shino Tashumiya? I can never pronounce it right.
Shushima.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Words are hard, yo. All right. Spittle. Didn't donate, but she sent us a link.
Wiki, I've been watching Scary Cheese for like a year. And for some reason I was unfollowed from his channel. And that's why I wasn't getting alerts. I didn't think he was streaming anymore.
He'll take like, 2-3 weeks off, but
Yeah.
I think after last night he'll probably take vacation soon. All right. 2028 Summer Olympic Games in Los Angeles, official start date announced. And no, we're not going to watch the video. When is it? It's just under 6 years from today. July 14th, 2028 is when the Summer Olympics in LA begin. There you have it. There you go, guys.
Ellen.
Okay.
No, 'cause
Um,
my man Bonsako is in chat spraying dominance all over the place. I can never get proposed by another internet dude. Bonsako's always around crushing my vibe.
oh, get the fuck out of here. Miss taking liberties with our children
You see that
last
Bonsako?
night.
She
We
wants to
fucking
replace
got
us.
all our children's names across this fat fucker's face.
Bonsako,
His body.
do you see
We got-
that? She's trying to replace you. I don't want a different dad. Not like Bonsako.
I mean, Bonsako will still be your number one dad.
If you get another dad, I'll murder him.
Just mommy needs more excitement in her life. I need to break another man one low, okay? Bonsako's
Wait, what?
broken.
Moo has
Not
2 years.
broken?
I have broken your mind over and over again.
Oh, please. Little miss. He figures me out. Every time I get him, he figures it out and he learns.
True.
So give me your shit.
Mom and cheese already
I
has
sent it to your
Bonsako.
DM just in case. Wish I had money, but I don't. Don't worry about donations, Spittle. And I'll get it when I reopen Discord.
Oh, trust me. Get me a nice hoodie or a nice blanket.
Cock
Oh.
blocking. I know, Paul. And it's not just Bonsako.
Don't help her.
It's all the little
Do not
minions.
help this bitch.
It's all the little
No.
minions that we adopted. Like, they're all like, Mommy, no. I'm telling Daddy. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't know this child.
Nobody helping her.
That's what I do. I sit there and wait till Becca joins the chat. Dad, Mom's cheating on you.
Yeah. They out you quick, too.
Yeah, they do.
They out you quick.
Becca's in plumpies again.
Becca said Plumpy has bigger than you.
Yeah, well, can I really get jealous of Plumpy? I mean, seriously.
No, have you seen how he sleeps?
He did a sleeping stream.
Bonzaga was concerned with that. You're like,
What? He just doesn't lay there? He just
I
doesn't
know.
close his eyes because I've seen him. Hi,
Yeah.
baby.
No. I watched this one streamer who got shut down because they were doing a
What?
sleeping stream, forgot the stream was on, and proceeded to
Get out of here. Stop reading my chat.
bounce
Play
a chunk
with it?
chunk. Yeah, play with it. And completely forgot they were streaming.
He was masturbating on stream.
Yeah, and then got banned.
Yeah, a couple of chicks have not shut their cameras off
Oh yeah, it's
and
there's
flicked the
one
bean
girl.
on camera. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
there was just one girl. It was all over the fucking news. It was like somewhat last year. But she forgot to turn the camera off and had her. She's filming her OnlyFans, but her
Yeah.
camera for her OnlyFans is also her stream camera, and she forgot to shut the stream down. So literally, you seen this woman bent over, pull her
Yeah.
underwear to the side, and spread her ass cheeks.
Yeah, we all saw it. I think that was shared in the server.
That's one way to get.
Or we were in voice chat and somebody shared it like, look what this dumbass did.
That's one way to get paid subs.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I'll donate to that.
Okay, we're gonna start with MSNBC. I actually have two videos from these
Yay.
motherfuckers. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the second one.
Protect LGBTQ plus people from
And we're gonna
discrimination in
speed these
schools
fucks
and in the
up.
workplace. No longer able to do so. A judge temporarily blocked their guidance and ruled in favor of 20 state attorneys general, arguing that recent guidance from the Biden administration infringes on states' rights. This is coming after the Supreme Court ruled LGBTQ plus people are protected from discrimination in the workplace in 2020. The Department of Education starting to enforce LGBTQ plus protection that year, meaning any school programs and federal funding could be investigated for claims of discrimination. And the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission did the same for all employers of large companies, even private ones, regardless of local laws. Joining us now is Raquel Willis, an award-winning writer and activist. Raquel, thanks for joining us on this. I want to kind of talk first and address really how this is going to affect the lives of members of the LGBTQ plus community.
Yes, well, thank you, Yasmin, for having me. I think that we have to be very clear that we are in an unprecedented time in terms of LGBTQ attacks, and this is going to continue to diminish the morale amongst our community. Obviously, there have been so many strides in the last few decades for our community, but
Oh, that's a guy. I didn't realize that was a guy.
Yeah.
Poor Mickey Mouse. Oh, kids, we got a retard.
It's Disney.
of course, there continues to
they're
be
at
so
a
much
fucking
violence, so
school.
much discrimination. This year alone, over 160 pieces of legislation have been moved to curtail our rights within our community. And we're just at an inflection point where we have to stand all together and make sure that we protect everyone, particularly our youth.
What does that look like to you, standing all together? How to affect change?
I think that it means that we
Okay, dickhead, you were holding your head right so that your chin covered your Adam's apple. Now you're not, so we all know you're a guy dressed up as a chick.
we have to all understand that it's not just
Very
LGBTQ people who are
passing.
implicated when these restrictions are happening. We should be building a world where all youth are able to freely and safely express themselves. And so that means that parents, particularly of LGBTQ youth, or parents who are just trying to grow and raise youth who are healthy and affirming of diversity, need to be coming together to say, no, it is not okay for us to say that LGBTQ youth can't be who we know them to be and that they can't express their truth. I mean, we're really at a time where there's so much attack on truth, on facts. I mean, just the other day, we saw the previous Secretary of Education come out and say that she thinks that the Department of Education should be abolished. So you're seeing these
Yes!
in the educational system.
Noted, some zoned. Look, there are federal laws already in place that you cannot discriminate in the workplace
Some zone.
or for
Look.
housing and all that shit. Number
I
one.
have a
Number
video for
two,
Some Zone.
they're not saying you can't freely express yourself and who you believe you are to be. They're saying that the schools cannot teach that shit to pre-K and up until you hit junior high. I don't want my little nieces and nephews, because my children are pretty much grown. My youngest is 14. She's going into freshman year this year. My other two have already graduated. Fine. I don't want my 14-year-old to learn about butt sex, much less my little nieces and nephews. They don't need to fucking know this. Why do they want to sexualize children? Oh, I know why. And why, of all the schools that they decide to share a picture of, it's a Walt Disney school? Future victims. Fucking bastards. Leave my kids alone. Leave all kids alone. They don't need to learn how to fuck, okay? They don't need to learn that it's awkward to put a penis in your fucking mouth. They don't need to learn how to masturbate 6 feet apart because they might get the monkeypox because you're gay. They don't need to learn this. They're children. They don't need to think about sex. They need to think about how to spell their name correctly and other words. Or they end up speaking like me and they sound fucking retarded.
I agree with you on this. Yeah, last night I went to go spell break and spelled bake.
I'm telling you, okay, so I noticed there was a big difference between my son and my youngest. They're 7 years apart.
Mhm.
So when my son went into school, they were actually teaching how to spell. By the time the youngest got into school, it was sound it out and spell it phonetically. Spell it the way it sounds.
Holy shit, she said that right too.
I did.
Sorry, that just flew out of my face.
All right, Becca,
Usually the filter will catch that one, but no,
All right.
not today, I guess.
I gotta say iridocyclitis.
Fuck.
What?
You gotta say iridocyclitis.
Iridocyclitis.
Yes,
I can mimic you, you know. You have to write it out. and
Yeah.
get to read it.
If you say it, she instantly gets it. So you gotta work for that shit.
I
Johnny.
learned workarounds.
Yeah, Johnny has learned. You type that shit out in the chat
All
and
right.
say, okay, now say that,
All right,
Becca,
Becca,
and
here.
she will
Fucking
fuck it
private
all
chat,
up.
Say this.
I can't say it.
What is it?
Massachusetts.
Here, Becca, I got one for you.
Gio gives me a hard time because
There you go, Becca.
I say Massachusetts. Oh gosh, damn it!
Obliterate.
Obliterate.
Oh, fuck. She got it. First
I've been
chance, too.
practicing. I went from obliterate to obliterate.
Oh, here we go. I got one for her.
I'm all about the bees.
Oh, shit. We're going to be here for an
Oh,
hour.
boy, Sacco. This one she's definitely not going to get.
Elwin, can you say that one?
There you go, Becca.
Oh, that's a good
Can
one.
you
Yeah.
say that one, Winlow?
Yes, you
Don't
can.
Don't give me words that you can't pronounce and try to get
I
me
can
to
say
pronounce them. Say
I
it.
can say it. No, you say it first.
I got you.
Oh my gosh, onomatopoeia. I can't say it.
I got you.
Say it. What's that gonna say it?
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah, I totally didn't pull Google Translate to hear it first.
Hmm.
Onomatopoeia.
Hey, Yeti. Only
Oh.
an anarchist which can say that. Yeti's with me. Elwyn's clear she can pronounce the word she put in chat. There is no that's not a real word.
I found it.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Okay,
I can say it
on.
like a retard when I say it.
Pull the video for you.
Anti-de-establishment tartarianism.
Becca, what about this one?
What?
It's a word Elwyn put in the chat.
How about that one?
Specific?
The one above it.
All right.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Stop giving me words you don't know.
Apparently, one of the hardest words in the English dictionary to say is library.
Brary, you
Elwyn.
fucking retard.
I know what it means. I just can't fucking say it. That's like half of the legal words that I have to put into petitions and stuff.
So yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I pulled up something about I had asthma, and I fucked up and said autism, and Moon looked at me like I was a fucking idiot.
Well, we have accepted that you are partially retarded. So it's okay, man.
I'm the best around.
You get it from your mama. Sorry.
I think we're right on that.
Or your mama's cousin. I'm not sure.
We're not talking about that.
Your uncle's cousin.
I'll tell you the story about that one after stream.
No, you already told me that story. I'll hear it again.
No. Oh, yeah. I got it.
Okay, guys, this is the wedge. I've been there. It's scary. Because if the waves are breaking a certain way, they'll pop you right on the fucking rocks. There's a man-made jetty right there. And we used to go over into the rocks. Actually, I wonder if we can see those. 47 minutes. Oh, fuck. Sorry,
You can
dude.
skip through it.
Let me see. It's one of the more dangerous places to surf. I'm just saying.
Look at that chick trying to carry a man out of the water. That's cute.
It is one of the most awesome places to go at night, though. Holy fuck. We used to go down there all the time and drink.
Can we go down there?
And don't
Don't do this.
don't
at
go
night.
out there at night, guys. No, don't. Yeah, those rocks. We used to go drinking up on the rocks when we were kids. It's crazy.
Like some shit off of Jaws.
So it's specifically this area that has those waves. So I'm curious why they're doing this so close to the jetty.
Yeah, because it's man-made essentially, and the waves. It's because you really aren't like in Huntington Beach. You gotta paddle out about quarter mile, half mile sometimes to get to the really big waves. At the wedge, they're right on shore. Sometimes the waves will break right. Yeah.
Okay.
And they will break right on shore.
See, we don't.
And that's why it's dangerous.
So what you're saying is you can get taken under, get slammed right dead on the fucking beach.
Yep. Yes. 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 Me and my friends did it once and only once, and we all came out fucked up because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We were kind of new to, and yeah, we ended up all fucked up.
Surfing?
Got it. Some sound.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Great. Sis Mel wants to know if you have a fatty wetsuit.
Well, I haven't been in the ocean on a board in 30 years at least.
Oh no.
About 35 years would probably be closer. Yeah, but look at how the waves break right across.
See, our jetties aren't that big. They're not that high, I guess you could say. And we have several of them, but we don't get waves like this unless there's a hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody goes out during that time.
What's producing all this?
The jetty, all that stone in the background. You see it?
Yeah.
That's what's
it kind of
creating it.
funnels it. I guess you could say it kind of funnels the. And this is probably during the winter. This is probably during the winter, and there's probably a hurricane down in Mexico because that's when we used to see the biggest waves.
What kind of stone is that?
Oh,
do they make your jetties out of granite like we do?
Yeah, I would assume. And concrete, of course.
Yeah.
Big concrete blocks and shit.
Yeah, the bottom of ours is huge concrete slabs, and then they put granite on top. I guess to make it pretty. I don't know why.
And that's a shit ton of people. Usually when you go down to the wedge, there's only a couple people there.
This was July 4th.
Not usually crowd.
It was July 4th when that was recorded, so it was holiday.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why it's so busy. Yeah, I paid attention to the beginning of the video.
Wow.
July 4th of 2020, yo.
No, I see one Speedo, I'm done. Thankfully, most of the surfers in Southern California do not do Speedos.
Straight
shit, most of them don't even use. I'm kind of surprised to see this many wetsuits.
He said, I know. I like giving my friends shit. I know you do. That's why I like to read your comments. I keep waiting for Poppies to come in the frame in a Speedo. Oh,
no Speedos.
Some zone.
Hi, Shio.
Hi, Shio.
Oh, it sounds like Shio's drinking. You drinking, Shio? No? Oh.
It's coral lock blocks, Spittle says. The Poppies channel, yo. I don't have any idea what the Poppies channel is. Are we shocked? No.
Not drinking, just getting Monkey in trouble.
Yeah, I heard your name get called out by Scribe, and I'm like, uh-oh. They have no idea what they're in for. Hopefully they remember. Okay. We will come back to that later, but we need to move on.
We're getting feedback, Shio.
Yeah, Shio, you shitbag.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. That just popped. That just came out, Shio. I'm sorry.
At least I know how to rebuild an engine.
Okay, look. Shit happened. That car still ran. Okay, a couple of the parts are at 1%, but it still ran. We still sold it.
Oh,
Whoever bought it was the fucking idiot.
fuck. Okay, you ready for this one? You're going to love this one, Becca. Right, where's the volume? Volume.
Secretary, Dr. and Admiral Rachel Levine.
Ugh.
Thank you very much for being with us. First of all, when can we expect more vaccines to be made available? And you just saw what Antonio is reporting about the website is crashing. It is reminiscent of the rollout of COVID vaccine.
Well, we will be expecting more shipments of the vaccine, the vaccine from the company, and we have ordered more for future.
Disgrace to the uniform.
Can we go back to the furries, Becca? Becca, can we go back to the furries, please?
Honestly, I think I would prefer the furries.
Yeah, right.
At least I can't see them.
I mean,
Damn it.
for fuck's sake. Stolen
What?
valor.
I wish
Take
in
the uniform
Minecraft-
off. You did not
Mhm.
earn that.
I wish in Minecraft they'd eat. Never mind.
Not Minecraft. 7
Shotgun.
days to die.
7 days
Minecraft.
to die. 7 days to die.
The FBI is
distribution
finally
throughout
onto us.
2022 and to 23. Certainly, we need to coordinate with local, state, and federal public health to be able to address this significant public health threat.
How
Are they a
significant
real
is the threat?
Okay, wait a minute. Didn't it just come out in the news? As long as you don't do any butt fucking, you're pretty much safe from monkeypox.
It only affects gay men. That's
So,
what I was told.
so no butt fucking.
With multiple new partners.
It's not the.
So don't be a butt
only
fucking
affecting-
whore, is what they're
It-
saying. Nope.
It's just easier to transmit that way because the natural tearing and easier transmission.
And you know this how, Sheil?
Because it's the same way AIDS spread. Or
No,
dread,
so
as they
again-
called it.
So again, don't be a butt fucking whore.
Fauci told me that AIDS spread through the air.
Right. That's why he's retiring soon, right?
And Fauci had no fucking idea what was going on. He
Oh.
just, much like during this recent pandemic, he
He
has no
stumbles
fucking
to the-
idea.
Stumbles to the press conference and wants to know where he's at, when he's going to get his pudding for lunch, and where his slippers are. Come on. Oh, wait, that's Biden.
Get what? What the fuck?
Wenlo, click on the link Spittle's spamming in chat, please.
Yeah. And you know, most of the gay guys I know are pretty particular on who they're gonna sleep with. But maybe that's just the gay guys I know. Most gay guys I know aren't whores. I know far more women whores. Becca.
What? I have had the same partner for 18 years.
You had your asshole licked on the main boulevard.
It didn't penetrate, so I'm good. And monkeypox wasn't a thing for me in high school, so just saying.
And I mean, as long as your ass was the only tongue he tongued, it wouldn't transmit.
Right.
Yeah, as long as he wasn't out tonguing lots of assholes, I guess you say.
As far as I know, he wasn't. I was the only one during
I
that
bet he
period.
did after you.
I'm sure his wife loves it too. I hope she screams my name every time he does it. Thanks, Becca.
All right.
We understand that
God
monkeypox is
damn
not
it.
transmitted the way COVID is through the aerosol transmission. It's usually through sexual partners, through fluid exchanges, but that still means that it is it is very contagious, correct? And it is a real threat. Is this a pandemic?
So this is not a pandemic, and this is not.
So is this a pandemic? 1,800 cases, you stupid cunt. That's not even a fucking small town.
I hope they're taking care of themselves because they seem to be most prone to these monkeypox cases. The person
Holy
on screen at the
fuck.
moment.
Who would have thought being
Yes.
gay can be deadly?
Holy fuck. Was this a
Hey,
pandemic? You so
being gay
badly
isn't
want
deadly.
another pandemic, you stupid bitch.
Being a slut is deadly. Being gay is not deadly. Being
It's
a slut
deadly
is.
now because they're gonna force you to have that baby that was implanted into you.
A
You
gay
just-
person? They're
No.
implanting gay people with babies?
You
The
said
fuck?
sluts.
It's the water and the frog.
And there's chicks with dicks out there now, Bonsako. Get with the program.
Those aren't chicks though. Those are guys.
Dennis Riley.
Is a guy.
Whatever. It's a chick with a dick.
No, it's a guy with a dick.
Bonsako's just not with the program.
COVID-19. As you've been saying, this is not transmitted through the air like COVID-19, but it is a significant public health issue that we're taking very, very seriously.
Is it limited to men?
Is he going to tell us how it's transmitted or no?
No, but I think this whore is about to.
They just said the transmission of fluids.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay.
Who have sex with men, transgender.
Well, wait a minute. They said that shit back during AIDS too. Back when AIDS came out, they said you can get it from kissing people. Come to find out 5 years later, no, you can't. So, am I supposed to believe what these motherfuckers are saying? Because these motherfuckers tried to convince me that COVID was the next Black Plague, and it wasn't. It was a super flu. Becca.
They want this to be a pandemic so bad.
It was a kung flu.
Gender or non-binary individuals, give us a sense of the population.
Wait. What did you just say, you whore? What did you
Transmitted
just say?
through the air like COVID-19, but it is a significant public health issue that we're taking very, very seriously.
Is it limited to men who have sex with men, transgender or non-binary individuals? Give us a sense of the population, or how widely spread it is in the general population.
How does this bitch have a job?
She trying to say, is it just the gays that should be worried?
She can't. Yeah, and she's stumbling over every fucking question. How the fuck do you have a job?
If you had to look at what you're asking, you'd be stumbling too. Look at that face.
Yeah, and then there's a
that's fair.
person on the right.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
See, it's a switcheroo.
Okay.
Well, it's important to remember that anyone can contract monkeypox, but right now the community most affected is the LGBTQI plus community, particularly, as you said, men who have sex with men. So gay and bisexual men have been most impacted, but it does have the potential to spread, which is why we're working in the federal government with state.
See, and I was told again, they have to be promiscuous.
I mean, I don't know that I buy it,
Promiscuous.
because if you have sex with someone that has sex 10 times a night and they
With
catch
10
it,
different people.
it doesn't matter if you've only had sex with them once.
Yeah, right. So you want, again, don't be a whore. Just don't be a whore. All right?
And don't sleep with whores. I mean, wait.
And don't sleep with whores. Yeah. So that's our advice, chat.
So about
Take
the
it or leave
7-Eleven lady.
And local health departments for containment. We've significantly increased testing and to want them to be working on contact tracing with isolation and quarantine. And then we are distributing all the vaccine that we have and purchase more, and we'll continue to distribute that. And there are effective treatments. Now, the vaccine and treatments were originally designed for smallpox, but they are effective against monkeypox.
We've got a press release here from Sonic Healthcare USA, which is quoting Rochelle Walensky, Dr. Walensky at CDC, saying that there is an agreement with.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to trust that bitch? That bitch lied to us for years about COVID. Fuck you. I ain't taking her advice. Okay.
I believe all women. How dare
No,
you?
not me. Not
But
me.
not this one.
No. That's not a woman. She has a dude in a dress.
This company for better testing, so that you would have better data. I assume that is an official announcement.
So we are increasing the amount of testing throughout the country through LabCorp and many other commercial testing companies to make sure that we get more information and more data about the extent of the spread of monkeypox, which gives us much more information in order to address it.
I also want to ask you about COVID because...
Oh, shit. Back to COVID. Go ahead, Shio.
I said, oh, LabCorp. They're like one of the major testing companies for blood or urine analysis or whatnots across the entire U.S. But, yeah, not nice to see and hear where money's going. I'm sure they put in a very minimal bid and had the lowest of anyone.
Did they, though?
The most immune evasive variant is driving cases up. Hospitalizations are also rising. We know that a booster is going to be available in September. But how concerned are you about the summer surge? And will that...
What are we up to? 5 shots now? 6?
How concerned are you about the summer surge? Are you asking on a personal level or professional?
From now on, I'm going to call sex the summer surge.
See, in LA, they have given the LA County 14 days to get their COVID numbers down. You know how many people died last week? Well, not last week. The average daily deaths in LA County is 14, and they're talking about new mask mandates and all that bullshit.
Jeez.
That's the look he gives when you don't believe their lies.
I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of these people's mouths anymore.
That's
And
why they
the Guardian keeps daily numbers, and they're talking like only 300 people a day are coming down with COVID, but it's a surge. It's a surge. In LA County, the hospital rate is the emergency room, ICU. Actually, I think it's emergency room or hospitalizations. It's at 5%. 5% of the people in the hospital are COVID related. So LA is ready to lock down again because of that shit.
We had to change our vacation plan because Ukraine came down with it last week. But you know how easy that is? Okay, get an apartment, get a hotel, friend stay unsick for 2 weeks, and we'll see you then. And he's a bigger and blacker dude than I am. So, yeah, sure, take your fucking precautions. But even he said it's just headaches and some body aches. Lay down, take some fluids, you'll be fine.
Okay, not those kind of fluids though.
Yeah, but
that's how you got there to begin with.
Except for the one time, I think he's mostly straight. Asshole wouldn't leave our room the night of the wedding, so I stuck my foot in his ass, and I think I penetrated.
Holy shit!
My big toe went up his ass.
Oh.
Booster be after the surge? Will it be really too late?
So we are certainly still concerned with COVID-19. The pandemic is not done yet, and we're concerned, as you said, with the rise of particularly the BA.5 variant, which seems to be the most contagious variant yet. But we know what works. We have the tools in the toolbox in order to address this, and that includes our safe and effective vaccines and boosters, as well as testing.
Yeah, I got an article on those safe and effective vaccines too.
Which is available.
With all this talk about the transmission of monkeypox and how there's a surge in 1,800 people, I thought we called them African Americans now.
Oh, damn it.
Holy fuck. Oh, God damn it, Shio. God damn it, Shio. Fuck my life.
I posted the quarter.
How did I get that before you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because my brain is in 5 different places right now. What can I say?
You got to string them along and then throw the punchline right at the very end.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Shio. God damn it. All right, back to the video. Oops. God damn it. Fuck you, MSNBC.
Available throughout the country, and then wearing masks according to the CDC guidelines, depending upon the amount of community spread in the area in which you live.
I want to ask you also about transgender Americans, because you're the first openly transgender official confirmed by the United States Senate. In a recent op-ed, you urged people to base medical decisions and public statements on real data and compassion rather than slander. And you spoke to trans youth in Florida recently. Tell us what you told them.
Well, you know, trans youth are vulnerable, and they suffer significant harassment and bullying, sometimes at schools or in their community. They have more mental health issues, but there's nothing inherent with being transgender.
And
Wait.
really,
Did he just say that they have more mental health issues? The
Yeah,
hell you say?
But it's not inherently because they're trans.
well,
Didn't you hear the second part of his statement? I'm sorry, her statement.
No, that's a guy. No. We're not going to start lying now. That's a guy.
So,
Chat, that's a guy. That's a dude. He's still got his dick.
an honest question this time. With their talk about how they get bullied and picked on, which is a bigger issue for them at the current moment? Getting monkeypox or suicide? Because I'd like to know.
Suicide.
40-some%?
44.
But let's focus
46.
on 1,800 people. I mean, by all means, don't stick your dick in crazy, quite literally. But
Zuka, what? Huh? What the hell is Zuka talking about?
You win. It's been 7 years
I'm
since
not
I
getting
had
any of
sex.
this, huh?
No joke. You win.
What?
I'm
what
not
did I
arguing
win?
with you. Could you have sex more
Alex said
often
they're
than
a
he
virgin.
does? I don't
Chat's
know.
talking amongst themselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but he tagged me. And I'm like, I didn't realize I was arguing with it. Am I arguing with people?
Hey, I'm not getting anything anyway, so I'm still sure I'm going to be safe. I don't know,
Okay.
Zuka. Maybe one day you're just innocently walking by, and then all of a sudden somebody sticks their peen in you. Boom, monkeypox. Could
Happens
happen.
all the
It happened to
No.
1,800 people.
I gotta ask, does nobody touch the monkey butt?
No, no one touches the monkey butt.
Then how did we get monkeypox?
Oh, it started in Copenhagen amongst a colony of monkeys in 1958.
You would think they were asymptomatic.
And it's regionally present in 10 African countries. So you do with that what you will.
Africa.
Okay, moving on.
Trans
Holy
youth are
shit.
vulnerable, and they suffer significant harassment and bullying, sometimes at schools or in their community. They have more mental health issues, but there's nothing inherent with being transgender or gender diverse, which would predispose youth to depression or anxiety. It is that harassment and bullying. Now they're suffering political.
What the hell is gender diverse?
Where you just pick what gender you are that day. You change gender.
Wouldn't that be
either-
mental?
I thought that
Yes,
was
but it's
gender
not
fluid.
inherently specific to that. It's because they were bullied and boom, they were trans. Just like boom, monkeypox. It happens like that.
Dick fell inside you. You got monkeypox.
You
Dick
guys
fell
just
inside
remember-
you. You're trans.
You just remember the next person you bully, they could all of a sudden come out as trans, and it's your fault.
Then Johnny and Becca need to stay off Twitch.
Oh shit, we have
We're
fucked
part
that.
of the problem,
Yeah.
Bonsaco.
Now I know why there's so many LGBTQ folks over there. All right, we have solved one.
Motivated
boy,
attacks
run.
through state actions against these vulnerable transgender youth. This is not based upon data. These actions are
So it's not
politically
based on
motivated,
data.
and so we really want to
It's not based on data, so you're making this shit up as you go.
It's politically motivated. I'm glad you spoke the truth. Great. Also, why do you keep saying vulnerable children? Like that is your get off word.
Well, Becca, you see.
These vulnerable children. Like every time I'm expecting him to go, ugh, because he finally splooged.
Flip. Also, you know that's their safe word.
God damn it! God damn it!
to base our treatment and to affirm and to support and empower these youth, not to
We're not
limit
talking
their
about
participation
fun,
in
we're talking
activities
about
and sports, and even
What's your?
Can we not talk about firm when we're talking about kids?
I was gonna just skip right by that one.
Like he's building himself up to climax, okay?
Listen, it was the home run derby tonight. I'm teeing off on everything. A national player won, by the way, John.
Oh, okay. Okay, Zuka, I see. All right. Zuka, I just caught up to you. Okay, man, my bad.
Zuka, I hope it didn't come out your nose.
limit their ability to get gender affirmation treatment in their state.
No, you chose Florida, of course, the home of the Don't Say Gay bill, of course, which has been notably restrictive.
Oh my God.
That is correct. You know, the studies show from the Trevor Project.
Oh, back to studies.
Yeah, now let's talk about data. And
The
it wasn't
Trevor
don't say
study?
gay, you fucking douchebag. It was Parental Rights Act, you cunt. Is it really that fucking difficult? God, I hate
That all it takes is one supportive adult to make all the difference for an LGBTQI plus youth, transgender youth, in terms of their risk of depression and suicide. One supportive adult. That often
or brainwashing, as Shio said.
Is a teacher or a school personnel, and the Don't Say Gay bill is very damaging to their health.
How?
You know that I just went to the Trevor Project's website and immediately got a pop-up saying that you can hit escape for a quick exit. You know, in case you want to hide this from your parents when they walk in.
Uh-oh. Oh, Shio's back.
Wrong button.
All right, so they brought up the COVID vaccine being safe. We have a new study out. This affects you ladies. Us guys. At least I hope it doesn't affect us guys. Largest study to date finds alarming percentage of women experience menstrual cycle changes after receiving COVID vaccines.
Is that how they all sync up?
They all get this shot, they're synced up. A new study discovered that changes in menstrual cycle of women who received the COVID-19 vaccines are far more prevalent than previously acknowledged. Oh, I'm shocked. They haven't hid nothing about this fucking vaccine. I swear. Seems like every fucking week something new comes out that the drug companies didn't decide to tell us about.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, heart attacks in teenage boys.
What he just cited is not. It's a survey. It's not legit for statistics. Sorry.
Yeah.
I took a survey of 10 women, and they all said, 3 of them said they changed their cycles afterwards.
What?
It's not a study. It's a survey. This lying bitch.
It's not a bitch. It's a dude.
No,
Dick.
Dudes can be bitches too.
Oh, okay. No, that's true.
They're called gay now.
Yeah, okay. All right. That's fair. Let's see. The study found that 56% of women experienced changes in their menstrual cycle after being double vaccinated against COVID. Over 39,000 adults around the world, ages 18 to 80, who received 2 doses of COVID vaccine, participated in the study. Why would someone 80 years old participate in a menstrual cycle study?
Why would someone 40 years old participate in a menstrual study?
Forced
'Cause-
menstruation.
Participants were vaccinated with Pfizer, Moderna, AstraZeneca, Johnson & Johnson, and Novavax vaccines. An alarming 42% of study participants said they experienced heavier bleeding during their menstrual cycle after receiving the COVID vaccine. There were 14% of participants who experienced unusually lighter menstrual cycles and 44% who reported no change. So there you have it, guys.
Hormones.
So again,
Abercrombie and Finch, Williams-Sonoma, Harry's, Wizards of the Coast, Macy's. They're all partners to the Trevor Project.
of course they are. Oh. Right, Dax? No shit. These fuckers, man. All right.
Dr. Martens, Holden Rings, Hubby, Mod Pizza, Morph, Pair of Thieves, PB Teen, which
There's
is
a lot of
Pottery
laundry
Barn.
in these companies.
We need a palate cleanser.
Kitties?
No kitties.
Boy
No, but I do
Smells.
have kitties. I do have kitties, though.
Boy Smells, Small Business, Big Impact.
Packer star A.J. Dillon ran the Oklahoma drill against the Kenosha Kingfish mascot. Showed him absolutely no mercy. Hiya!
Holy shit! He beheaded the thing. He was not ready, sir. Sir,
He just thought it was a police officer.
you committed murder on the field. Holy shit. That dude has whiplash now.
Hi.
He didn't even have 2 seconds. He was straightening his head.
Hey, he still wouldn't see
Maybe
it
only likable thing about the Packers this year.
coming. You want some Prince Harry news? I got Prince Harry news.
Is that the thing?
He has an opinion on our constitutional rights
Yeah,
and
he
what's
can.
been happening. Former Prince Harry says the U.S. has rolled back constitutional rights as part of global assault
Says the
on
guy that came
democracy.
from a country with no constitutional rights and who sucks a big, huge, fucking bottom growth bitch.
Back at how you
here.
really feel.
You
How
can't
you
even look
really
up
feel.
and look people in the eyes when that whore is around. Get the fuck out of here. Grow a pair. Use them. Plus her
Didn't we
face.
A time of
get
global
rid of them for some
uncertainty.
reason?
Huh?
So didn't we fight to get rid of them for some reason?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dude, stay on your home ground and deal with your kid diddling uncle or whoever the fuck he is.
Prince.
He's probably eating one spittle.
That's like his great uncle, right? Or his uncle?
Think so.
Andrew?
Andrew? I don't know.
Andrew
Whichever
is his
one was on
uncle.
Epstein Island.
Yeah, that's his uncle.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Worry about that or all your immigrant problems, people stabbing. Just, you got your own shit to take care of.
Well, why
I
the
wanted
fuck
to
would he
listen
worry
to
about
it in-
any of that shit? He lives in our country now.
If I want to listen to an inbred person speak, I go to West Virginia or fucking Alabama or something.
Well, come to
Fuck
my
out.
house. You can hear my nephews.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
we
need,
can go visit. We can go visit one low.
Becca,
Yeah.
we're gonna need
Make
you
sure
to
to have my
translate
stuff packed
Ginger.
so I can leave.
What? What, Shia?
We're gonna need you to translate Ginger for us.
Ginger? Jeez. I don't know. I'll try. Fuck,
Okay,
look at his
well,
eyes. Sir, one of them is droopy as fuck. Your inbreeding is showing.
I don't know what I'm doing
Wow.
here.
You guys are not being very nice tonight.
I'm
Wow, he's
not going to
royalty.
be
You're supposed to
nice.
talk shit about royalty.
The way that we're bullying him, he may have to come out as trans.
Fuck.
Well done, Shio.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that was good.
When it's all too easy to look around and feel anger. or
Is it easy
despair,
for you to look around?
I've been inspired to go back to Mandela's
The way his
writings
eyes
for
are corked
insight
sideways,
into how
yeah,
this could
sure it
be.
is.
How he could
Where are you looking,
experience
sir?
so much darkness and always manage to find the light. There I found a few lines that stopped me in my tracks.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He took acting
letter
lessons
from
from
prison,
his
he wrote,
wife.
I feel my heart pumping hope steadily to every part of my body,
Sir, that's the cocaine.
warming my blood and pepping up my spirits.
None if it's steady.
I am convinced that floods of personal disaster can never drown a determined revolutionary.
Oh,
To a freedom fighter, hope is what a lifebelt is to a swimmer. A guarantee
fucking
that one will
metaphors.
keep afloat and free from danger.
Like the swimmer is fleeing the
It moved
continent
me
of our
even
country.
more when
Wow, he's got a packed room there.
did anybody ever tell this douchebag that when you do public speaking, you don't do a whole lot of fucking metaphors because no one will take you seriously?
Yes, but I read it.
Be direct and to the point. Say what you mean.
And then get the
Mean
fuck
what you
out.
say. Ugh, it's story time with Harry. His uncle told him this story one day when he was sitting in his lap. He couldn't tell the story without crying, so his wife had to teach him how to hold back the tears. Because, you know, she's been on the casting couch several times. She had to hide that pain from one survivor to another. Well done, Harry.
His speech is coming to us.
Wow.
His speech is coming to a dead stop quicker than his mother's car.
Ah, Shio!
I knew that was coming.
when I saw the date. August 1st, 1970.
Too soon,
7
sir.
years into Mandela's imprisonment, not even 1/3 of the way through. In those
I'm being
circumstances,
humane.
how many of us would have lost hope and let our life belts slip away? How many of us would have been broken by a system designed to do exactly that?
The life
And let's
belt
be honest,
slipped away
how
like
many of us
Diana's
are in danger
seatbelt.
of losing those life belts?
Really, Becca?
I'm sorry, Shio started it. Now I can't stop.
Johnny.
What, Shio? What?
How do they find out what shampoo Diana used?
Oh, fuck. How, Shio?
Her head and shoulders are on the dashboard.
Fucking
How many of us feel battered,
Jesus fucking Christ.
helpless, in the face of the seemingly
I
endless stream
wasn't
of
too bad,
disasters
Phil.
and devastation? I understand. This has been a painful year in a painful decade. We're living through a pandemic that continues to ravage communities in every corner of the globe. Climate change wreaking havoc on our planet, with the most vulnerable suffering most of all.
And I bet you jumped in your
The
jet right
few
after this.
weaponizing lies and disinformation at the expense of the many. And from the horrific war in Ukraine to the rolling back of constitutional rights here in the United States, we are witnessing a global assault on democracy and freedom, the
We are
cause
not a
of
democracy.
Mandela's life. According to Freedom House, our world has grown less free every year for
Who
more
the
than a
fuck is
decade
Freedom
and a half.
House?
You know, it's kind of
So
funny
as
we
so
left
often
your
happens in
country to
history,
become more free. Maybe you're not the one to be talking about this.
Yeah. Someone who was born with a silver spoon in his fucking mouth. It's gonna tell us.
These guys. I know the world is hard right now, but I have money.
I was thinking silver butt
I think
plug,
I'll live.
spoon, butt plug, whatever. All right.
The consequences of decisions made by some of the most powerful people in some of the wealthiest countries are being felt even more deeply across the continent of Africa.
Aren't you one of the most powerful people in the world, you dick? And isn't your family who mooches off the country that they live in? Asking for a friend.
The pandemic, the war, and inflation have left Africa mired in a fuel and food crisis, the likes of which we have not seen in decades.
Well, thank you very much, Prince Dickhead. Now, if you want to continue having an opinion on our country, the fuck out. You think it is so shitty. Jesus Christ, these fucking people, man. I need to settle down. I'm starting to get pissed off. All right. Get the fuck out of here, Harry. Twat. Oh, you want to see a typical day in San Francisco, guys? We showed you yesterday what kids have to walk through in San Francisco. Well, today we're going to see a typical day in San Francisco. It comes with a soundtrack.
I love the soundtrack. We're playing my jam.
Pretty sure there was a good shot of the license plate.
Yeah, there was a really good shot of the license plate.
Not that the car is not stolen either, but
yeah, that's probably true. There you go. Typical day in San Francisco, guys.
Left you a comment in private chat, Johnny.
Oh, shit. I'm not reading that.
That's what Monkey said.
Okay. All right. Where was I going to go next? I forgot. God damn it, Sheil.
Are we not reading that for a reason?
Go ahead, Becca. Yeah, go ahead.
If he keeps fucking his halfish wife, he'll catch monkeypox eventually.
I wonder what that could mean.
I don't know. I read it as written.
Okay. Ooh, we have Tucker Carlson. I didn't realize this came with the video. We're going to listen to the video instead of read the article because Johnny doesn't feel like reading tonight.
We fought a war so we didn't have to listen to the British truth.
Right? Right?
And then saved their asses in another one.
Yeah. You know, motherfucker, why did you move here? If you're just going to talk shit about this country, you've been talking shit for the year you've been living here too, dickhead.
Sacco, because his wife made him.
Fuck.
I love how he renounced all of his royal duties and then immediately, just conveniently after they got married, he renounced all of his royal duties like he didn't want to have a job or in something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he had a job? What was his job?
Well, he did
Other
serve in their
than
military.
sucking dick.
Did he, though?
Let me claim.
All right, I think we can speed Tucker up. All right.
Illegal to point out that men are not women, no matter how they dress, no matter what kind of shoes they have, no matter what they paint their nails. So this is an attack not just on biology, but on speech, on conscience. You're not allowed to say obvious things. Here's an example. A self-described feminist in Norway called Christina Ellingsen is facing a 3-year sentence in prison. She's facing the possibility of going to jail for years because she affirmed the reality of biological sex. Specifically, Ellingsen tweeted that men cannot be lesbians. Probably never thought about this in depth, but it's technically true.
Hey, would someone go inform Riley he cannot be a lesbian?
But I saw someone on Twitter say the exact opposite, Johnny.
You would have seen it too if you behaved.
I did behave. I thought that was a relatively safe tweet. What the fuck?
You called a black woman a bitch.
I did not call her a bitch. I called Kathy Griffin a bitch, a psycho bitch from hell. To be truthful, I did not call Jada Pinkett Smith a bitch. I just said I didn't think it was racist to call her a bitch if she's really a bitch. Much like Kathy Griffin is a psycho bitch from hell, not because she's ginger, but because she's a psycho bitch from hell.
What spittle? Who's not engaged?
All
I
right.
sent you
There you
the.
Winlow's been in the bathroom half the show.
Oh no, I'm here.
Yeah, he's here.
I was listening to. I was in the bathroom. I just left the crack the door open, like max my speakers out in the freaking apartment, so I could hear y'all from the bathroom.
Yeah, but you're not
Oh,
reading chat.
so your family can hear all the
Oh, yeah.
incest jokes that we make about them? Great.
Need to read forward. Winlow needs to read forward instead of back.
You need to tell your brother to stop fucking his cousin. All right?
Incest. Incest.
Spittle,
Incest
Incest is a good thing to do.
Spittle, the thing is with Winlow, he's not political. So once we get into political stuff, he tunes out.
Fucking gone.
He starts listening to music or plays a
No.
game or goes to the bathroom and beats off to anime titties. We don't know, but he's not engaged.
This
I
time
feel
it wasn't
like-
anime titties, it was actual females, Becca, but okay.
Okay, well, whatever. I fully expect the anime to come out.
No, I haven't watched
Incest like that's gonna cause monkeypox, don't you know?
that. And this is why God, wasn't no phones on stream.
Also, random aside note, that third video link, the P-51 Mustangs, those are made in the Dallas area. Like 99% of them.
Cool.
Not that they're used anymore, or not that they're still made, but
Still a cool plane. You're the bitch in airplane.
She also said that men cannot become mothers. Now, again, that's
Oh.
true. But in Norway, as
Fuck.
the West,
Throw her in jail and toss the key. That bitch. I keep being told men can't have babies. God damn it. Matter of fact, some bitch up at the Senate hearings last week said that men can have babies. You're a fucking transphobe if you don't believe that.
Johnny, don't you want to be a lesbian?
I am a lesbian, motherfucker.
the truth is no longer a defense. Norway is now investigating her for hate speech. We, of course, immediately wanted to talk to her. Christina Ellingson joins us tonight. Christina, thanks so much for coming on. This is one of those stories, and Norway is obviously a highly civilized country.
Oh, honey, you're going to be on TV. You really should have done something with your hair.
She
God
did.
damn. And who cut? Did they come at you with like garden shears?
It's a blowout, Johnny.
I mean, I don't.
Shit. On my drunkest day, I could cut hair better than that. With garden shears.
Too bad.
Shit, bitch. I come at you with a weed whacker and do better job.
Yeah.
We had so we're all going on vacation this week. Dad left yesterday. A friend of ours popped by because she's going to be washing the cat and the house, and she decided she was going to spring cutting the lawn on Dad. Except she'd never used a lawnmower before. She'd never used a weed whacker before.
Oh shit!
Like, how do you get to 24, 25 and not use a lawnmower once? Let me show you a YouTube video.
I was mowing the lawn at 6.
Well, and
it wasn't one of them store-bought lawnmowers either. It was some contraption my grandfather made himself and put an engine on it.
This dumbass was doing it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon in 110, 12-degree weather.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I get it. You're semi-healthy, but
They deserve the heat stroke. I'm just saying. Okay.
It's the richest country in the world. A lot of great people in Norway. It's hard to believe this is real, and so I just want to check: are we leaving anything out?
No, that's right. This is the case. I've been well. You can't defend women if you can't define what a woman is. And all over the world, stating biological facts. It's considered by a lot of groups as being directly hateful. So yeah, this is what I've been doing. I've been stating the obvious fact that men cannot be women, men cannot be girls or mothers or lesbian. And now I'm facing the risk of 3 years in prison.
Tell me how the country of Norway, again, a country to which we give every benefit of every doubt, filled with good people, beautiful place. But are you celebrated as a hero by people who still believe in science and free speech, and people supporting you?
Well, a lot of people are supporting me across the entire spectrum of political, religious, everything. But a lot of people are also considering me on level with someone who's calling for genocide I've been compared to everything from a fascist to a Maoist to a supporter of Westboro Baptist Church, which I don't even know what is. But basically, the entire spectrum of everything that's bad in the world is being hurled my way. Absolutely. But also a lot of support.
Are you surprised? I think you're on, I'm just guessing, but I think you're on the left. I don't think you're a right winger. I think you're from Norway. Are you surprised by all of this?
Unfortunately, I'm not surprised because this has been in the cards for a long time. If you can't talk about biological reality, it's unavoidable. This is simply unavoidable. But yeah, no, I align myself with radical feminism. I've been voting left all my life. Now I'm much more critical to what they are actually saying, and it seems like all parties in Norway are supporting this pseudoscience.
Scary. We know the feeling. Thank you for joining us tonight, Christy Ellington.
Thank you. Now go get your fucking hair done. All right. Becca, what are you doing? I hear you typing.
I'm not typing. I believe you're hearing one low type.
Oh, okay. One low? What the fuck?
Does she have an OnlyFans? Chat wants to know.
Oh, I'm about to say I do. I ain't telling you it.
I didn't know you used she, her pronouns, Wilma.
Let's be honest. Okay. It's a new trend. You gotta get on it.
I'm gonna read a few comments from the chat real quick.
Okay.
She's a feminist. Looking like shit is part of their look. Looks like she stuck a fork in an electric socket. She doesn't use a weed whacker because she believes Bush is natural and empowering.
I like that one.
Dad, I'm scared.
Dax ain't wrong. All right. 16-year-old out interviewing people at an abortion rally.
Do you think we should have the right over our bodies?
Oh, absolutely, definitely.
So you don't think the government should tell you what you do with your body?
No,
No?
they have no
It's not their
right.
body.
Yeah, especially because a lot of the countries run by men, and they don't really have a say.
I don't get it. No. So what do you think about vaccine mandates?
I'm with them. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, they protect lives.
Okay. You don't think we should have a choice to get a vaccine or not? You think we should just all be forced to get them?
Abortions don't kill people.
Except for the fetus, but you know, it's just a clump of cells.
Okay, I'm gonna need a screenshot of his face there.
Well done, kid. This motherfucker outdoes anybody on CNN, MSNBC, any of the fucking corporate media. I'm just saying, someone needs to go hire this child. Fuck. Replace Don Lemon or Anderson Cooper. I don't give a fuck with this child. Your ratings will go up. Your ratings will go up.
Pretty good plausibility with monkeypox going around.
There was a
I'm not
black
saying
man.
that he's black just because he's gay.
There was a black man in DC asking these same questions of our American dumbasses. And immediately they're like, yes. Well, isn't that the same thing? No. Pretty much the same answers. It's almost like they were given a script.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So y'all heard about this, right? Man with rifle and several magazines opens fire in mall food court, kills 3 before armed civilian takes him out.
22-year-old took him down.
Okay, but that's not what the story's about, Shio. God damn it.
Fuck, I wanted a hot dog at the mall, and now they're closed.
This is what the story really is about, Shio.
Let's get right into the news.
The entire mall shooting story is now the fact that the police called the man who took down the shooter a good Samaritan. Fuck.
But you see, Johnny, in the bullets that he used to try to take down the guy, he could have missed.
Oh, okay. So we just let the motherfucker keep shooting people up. Okay, all right. Shio, thank you. I would have missed that question on the test.
And also, he didn't have a permit for that constitutionally carried weapon. For the news.
He did more than what the cops did in the fucking school shooting. And people are bitching.
Yeah, the term Good Samaritan came from a Bible passage of a man from Samaria who stopped on the side of the road to help a man who was injured and ignored. I cannot believe we live in a world where the term can equally apply to someone killing someone. My God.
Who was doing?
Fuck you, Twitter. Fuck you.
See, you can reply to that. Oh,
Fuck off, Gio. Y'all need, y'all are gonna give me a complex. I'm gonna have PTSD and end up wearing a dress if y'all don't back off my Twitter shit. I'm just
so you're
saying.
saying you're gonna have blue ball over not having Twitter?
I hate you. I hate you. All right.
Well, but on a positive note, you can't be gay because your balls don't touch.
Holy shit.
Oh, let me see what videos I pulled.
He's gay
Shall I?
handicapped.
Okay, we already did
He's
that one.
he needs AIDS. Gay AIDS. There's a joke there somewhere.
Okay, now, like I said at the beginning of the show, guys, I was not able to watch all of these videos. So if they start to bore you, let me know and we'll skip through it.
I gotta let the dog
If-
out real quick.
Okay,
Go ahead and
because
start
you
without
need
me.
no, you need to be here for this twat. He's a new twat I found too.
So play this video.
What? Oh.
I said so play
Oh.
video. She's gone.
Yeah. No snake videos because you know she'll come back right when we start to play it. But I do have kitty videos.
You know she rewatches streams.
Let's do kitty videos.
I know, right, Zuka? I thought for sure that one had rebooted from Steam.
Okay, so we have a kitty napping.
I'm waiting. Come on. Kitty. I'll start the pause. Big stretch.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me.
Someone needs to Photoshop in.
Oh, kitties.
Look at the detail.
It's his helmet.
Okay.
I was gonna say someone needed to Photoshop in a little bouncing basketball on that one video where they were standing up.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah. All right. Back to this twat. This guy's such a douche too. I just found him too. So enjoy.
The surf times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it so low?
No,
because you're not sharing the sound.
I'm not.
No, it's coming through. It's just really low.
Is it loud on your end?
No.
It sounded like it was coming through your headphones, and that's the only reason why I could hear it.
Oh, okay.
That's how low it was.
Then we'll skip that one. Right. We'll just go ahead and skip. These motherfuckers will just not back off, and I don't get it. Fuck this bitch. Forgot about. I don't feel like doing you. I'm so tired of Roe v. Wade. God damn it. We avoided Roe v. Wade for a year and a half on this show and on No Opinion. And the last month, that's all these motherfuckers want to talk about.
Yeah, I'm over it. Because that's their campaign issue right now for 2022.
The issue's been ongoing so long, you can't even get it aborted.
Oh, well, shit. We might as well show you the ad they run with this shit.
Fucking hell.
And yes, we will fast forward through
Stare.
it.
Everyone knows the stare that I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm Jada.
Hi, my name is Rain,
And I'm a Folks member.
I found Folks on Instagram.
What?
It's amazing resources that were available to it. What I really value about having a digital healthcare experience has been the ease.
It was a 15-minute consultation.
What the fuck is that thing I'm looking at?
That's a dude.
Johnny, is that like a suicide hotline?
Which one? Which one's a dude? Which
The one
one's a
trying to
dude?
pass as a chick. I mean, they both are.
I can't. All right, we're skipping the
With a
ad.
queer doc.
Yes, the much feared chroma
Oh,
smeller. This app is
Skip
called
the
Giggle,
video,
I
please.
think, and
Ugh.
it's a female-only dating app. I think the explicit purpose of this app is that it is going to be using
Wait,
facial
wait.
recognition.
We have to back up.
Male-only dating app. I think the
Okay. Their pronouns are it, its, or they, them. All right? Do we have that straight, guys?
It. Got it.
It needs to be careful in Los Angeles.
That.
They might
No, they, them, or it, it. There's no that.
It's going to be a that today.
You failed the assignment.
I know I failed.
You have to take the class all over again one
Someone
day.
has to take care of Bon Soccer Mom.
explicit purpose
Hi,
of this app
Goku.
is that it is going to be
Ah, Doku.
using facial recognition to weed out males. Like it's supposed to make it so that only cis women or cis females are able to be members of the website. Okay, so that's the premise, right? The actual material reality of this, according to some screenshots of comments and reviews made.
So what the fuck are you?
It would pass.
Would it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of this app. It is much, much, much funnier than that. So to share with you this tweet from Katie Montgomery. Thank you, Katie Montgomery, for being like a real one out here with the top tier screenshots. This user review of Giggle, the gender critical cis women only app that scans your face before you can sign up, is chef's kiss. 1-star review from 31st January 2022. I can't even access this app. I tried taking 32 pictures, hair up, hair down, makeup, no makeup, different lighting, facial expressions, none of it worked. So I tried to reach out to support via email when I was prompted to do so, and my email was blocked by the recipient address. What's the point of having a support email line if it won't even accept our messages? I was so looking forward to a female-only space, but now I just feel alienated. Thanks for that. That's gold. That's
That's bold.
Oh, it's so tasty. Like I love it so much. It's delicious.
It's not a cut.
also as a side
Calm down. Holy shit.
I think they said gold.
I mean, come on. What is it? This is. I thought it said this is so bold.
We can back her up and slow her down.
That's gold, Gary.
Email only space, but now I just feel alienated. Thanks for that. That's gold. That's
okay, that's gold. Shio's right.
Oh, it's so tasty. I love it so much. It's delicious. Also as a side note, the app has serious security flaws, so don't try to join it even as a joke.
Disgusted.
It can potentially like fuck your shit up apparently. So just keep that in mind before we move on to the next screenshot that I saw.
Becca, are you done?
No, I'm not done. You know what this person does to me.
The app isn't a kid. Calm down.
Holy fuck.
This one has a couple in it, and let's look at these. Okay, I downloaded this app expecting to be gatekept due to my violent masculine nature as a transsexual woman, but I was allowed in. Very sad about this. We'll update rating to 5 stars if the AI starts working properly. So that is a trans woman who says that she got in to the app despite being quote unquote male, you know. This one is a 1-star review that says, I've been humbled from February.
Wait a minute. Does that make this thing a transphobe now that it has called a trans woman a man?
So this review just shoots their theory out of the water. A trans got in.
Uh-huh.
And are you bitching about that? Like, okay,
Yes.
so that one's female passing. Are you jealous? Are you upset? Like, I don't understand.
If I understand the first comment right, it means that they were a woman, but now they are a dude, claim to be a dude, and they still got in. Wouldn't that point against your transition? That you still look like a chick enough that an app thinks you are one?
It says, due to my violent masculine nature as a transsexual woman, but I was allowed in. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so it's the other way around. I misread that.
Yeah. But is
and
this one mad about it? Like, you should celebrate. Yay, you're female passing.
I like
Hopefully
the
more of
second
us get
comment.
in.
Their second comment's good. Am I so
I
ugly and manly looking? I can't even get verified for this app.
I've been humbled.
That's only verified English looking women.
Oh no, take another trip down the ugly tree and see if I can correct it.
Look at the one at the bottom. I'm trans and got in on the first try, and I'm not even wearing makeup. Rip.
Wow.
Third, am I so ugly and manly looking I can't even get verified for this app? 2 crying emoji waterfall faces. Pretty good stuff. Here we go. Facial recognition does not work. Also from February 3rd. 1-star review. I keep getting a message that says, error, user disabled. I'm a real woman, born a woman, experienced all the misogyny, sexual misconduct, and assault that comes with being a real woman, and the app still will not let me in. Even worse, there are reviews from biological men who claim to have gotten in. It's delicious. And the final one here in this screenshot is a 1-star review from someone that says, I'm trans and got in on the first try. I'm not even wearing makeup. Rip. Thank you for your service, Spidey AB. I appreciate that so much.
Okay, so you're celebrating
here's
the
not a-
trans that were recognized as women. Okay. You're hating on the actual women that couldn't get in.
Sorry.
Wow.
Token.
I wonder why you have that scar in your armpit. Lymph node issue? Did someone have to drain your lymph nodes? Did you get cat scratch fever or something? Okay, never mind. Side note. I should have kept that in my head. Your biceps are distracting. And stop looking like some wannabe grunge band member from the fucking 90s.
Hey, that was the British chick earlier.
Hey man, I
Swedish chick.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Well, shaving the underside of your head and keeping the top really long just so you can flip it around when you want to look like a chick that day. Suck a big cock. Oh, wait, you do. And sometimes you play as if your microphone is the cock. We all have to suffer your bedroom noises. Take the gauge out of year. I need a new hole.
And laugh at TERFs because, I mean, it's just pretty funny, you know. I mean, it's funny to a certain extent when it's like it comes back around. What goes around comes around. You know, it's good stuff. The unfortunate reality is that we've been saying this for a while that people who police bathrooms are going to end up policing a lot more, just like,
you know, what would be
for example,
funny,
older masculine-ish.
If this one gets monkeypox because their partner cheats on them a lot.
I can see it.
You think they would turn off the camera when they stream so we don't see the boils? I'm just curious. I have questions. Be like, oh, your man don't love you. You got that monkeypox.
I hate it when Becca has questions. It's usually dangerous for all of us. Okay. Anything else, Becca?
No, not currently. I'm sure there will be
Cisgender
later.
women or like lesbian
about 3
women who are
minutes.
not gender conforming, you know? So
Maybe
it's,
less.
it's very, very, very funny that their like cis woman only space is gatekeeping them because they're basically like they're too mannish for the standards of the app. And then trans women are like successfully passing in society on this website because that's how it works. You know, the people that you're trying to gatekeep from bathrooms, from these apps, from female only spaces, quote unquote, like those people know how to look like women, quote unquote, so that they will not be detected, or they continue to use male facilities because they don't want to deal with your ass. You know, it's like older lesbian women
Please,
who like
I
are
hope you
going through
never
menopause.
deal with my ass. For one, I don't want
And
monkey
shit, so they have-
but
I mean,
I
aren't
knew we should
you
have done the monkeypox.
are you in some way, form, or fashion gatekeeping this app by celebrating that trans are getting in and not cis women? Although cis is a fucking made up term. But I'll speak it so you understand it. And what's with all the fucking air quotes?
oh, honey, like they can understand bigger words.
It likes air quotes.
have less estrogen in their bodies are going to be caught up in facial recognition apps like this one and like barred from being able to access women's bathrooms. Like again, cisgender lesbian women, the people that most TERFs like claim to be fighting on behalf of. Like, let's not forget that a lot of TERFs are just like political lesbians, so they're actually straight women who've just like become volcels. Basically, TERFs are volcels. That's basically
What?
it. Had a TERF chick on YouTube.
What the fuck's a volcel?
I'm Googling.
You saw that coming.
While she does that, I have a question. Do you think
Mhm.
it's harder for women to get onto that app or Asian men to upload their profiles and stand apart?
A new permanent cell line derived from the bank vole.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's science. I don't know. This is too big brain for me.
We have broken Becca.
Oh no.
Okay, a vole can also be a little rodent. So I'll go with that. You are from a rodent cell. Got it. That's probably not what it is, but I'm going to roll with it. Because it's funny picturing this thing.
I have the answer.
And you know what? It looks like a vole.
No, it's voluntary celibate.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay.
The opposite of involuntary celibate. Incel.
I'm
Kind of like Becca's definition, but
I just typed
makes
in
more
vole
sense.
cell. Okay. Also, we need to look at a vole. This one looks like a vole. It's the nose for me.
It looks
That's a
so
mole.
adorable. It looks adorable.
Well, that's a mole. It's bigger than a vole.
That's the look its sex toy makes when it's crawling out of its asshole.
See, this is a vole. My cat brings voles to the doorstep. The voles in Texas live underground. I don't know how she finds them, but she does. She digs them up somewhere.
She goes into the hole.
The holes are tiny.
You fucking transphobe bystander. Transphobe. No, it makes perfect sense. See, but that is a logical thing to say, bystander. Therefore, they'll never go for it. Never. These motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, you're speaking of biology, which is a pseudoscience. Okay, it's what white men, straight white men, have used to keep the alphabet community down for centuries. You are a
Vole.
phobic.
Oh, there you go, Becca. Spittle's got a definition for you.
Vole, vagina on low.
Get the dick out of your mouth, Becca.
Vagina on low estrogen.
I'm not the only one who thought that.
Okay.
to tell me she would always just inherently know the difference between a trans person and cis person. Yeah, it's really funny how they're like, we can always tell. And I get plenty of people who are like telling me that like I am not allowed to have an opinion about like periods and abortion because I'm a man. And I'm like, wow, you can always tell, huh, honey? You're doing so good, honey. Yes, the much feared chromosome smeller. Thank you so much to my patrons for making it possible for this to be.
Can we kick her teeth in?
Who cares?
Stop smelling balls and then bringing it to your stream.
I'll take a felony. Can we kick her teeth in? She look better without teeth.
I'm not answering that.
In 7 days to die.
Yes, in 7 days to die.
Okay.
If you give them enough time, they'll solve your problems for you.
Where do we want to go next?
Can we get transgraphed so it cuts itself?
Fuck.
You ready for some Anna, Becca?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like seeing that white bitch. That is how she's identifying now. She's white.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
White-ish.
Yeah, so is Hassan.
Mm.
He identifies as white too.
Mm-hmm. He's not white passing though. Or I would pat him down for a bomb.
Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Major corporate media outlets like Politico and New York Times would have you believe that everything is actually going stupendously. As women's rights are being stripped away from them here in the United States, as inflation is crushing working people in this country, Politico just wants you to know the only thing that we need is for wage growth to slow down. We just need it to slow down. That's it. And then everything will be fine. This is a piece that was written by Victoria Guida.
Bitch, come take a... Oh, you live in California. Never mind. You should already see what the fucking minimum wage here in this state is doing. It has got this state so fucked up.
We'll get more money out of a robbery than minimum wage.
This
Go
bitch
take a
has
look at
never been
Seattle,
on-
too.
She's never been on minimum wage. She charged by the hour, and now she's getting a salary.
That's the look you get when you get monkeypox.
Fuck.
And here's her perspective. And by the way, this was not a commentary piece. I mean, it is a commentary piece, but it wasn't listed as such. This is what hard news reporting looks like in Politico.
Yeah.
Wage gains for American workers are beginning to slow, threatening one of the few positive trends for the economy since the pandemic. But that could be good news for the nation's labor force.
How so?
No, I had to reread this several times because of how incoherent it was. But then it was clear to me what the point was. And the point is the Federal Reserve making it more expensive for corporations to borrow money by increasing interest rates is really bad. And we want them to stop doing that. And so a good way to get them to stop doing that is if we just lower wages, please, can we do that? So here's our argument. Prices rose across the board, referring to inflation, but not because of salary increases, which have actually leveled off in recent months. So that sentence is perfectly fine.
Yeah, and by the way, that totally defeats the point of your entire article. Is so if prices keep rising, even though wages aren't, then obviously the wages aren't doing it. It's other factors that are causing the prices to increase. So your answer is, but don't increase wages so we can keep up with rising prices.
Asshole. Asshole. Let me explain something to you. When the new minimum wage kicked in here in California, a dinner at McDonald's for my family of 4 went from $25 to $50. It had nothing to do with anything else but the minimum wage being doubled in this fucking state. You piece of shit. It really is that fucking simple. But you're too fucking dishonest and too stupid. Fuck.
They're super frustrating. You know what the headline of that article originally was? And
No, I don't. What was it
yeah,
originally?
they had to change it because they got so much pushback on it. But the text is the same exact thing. The original title was "Pay Raises Are Getting Smaller." That could be a good thing for workers.
Oh my God.
Like that was a headline. It's a big blaring headline, okay?
Amazing.
Because in their Alice in Wonderland alternate reality of establishment Washington, they think, oh, wages rising is the worst thing. I mean, letting the masses have a little extra wages? No, they should know their role. Only the lobbyists get all the money.
Look, listen, we can't share that revenue that was created by the workers with the workers. That would be bad. Okay,
no, we need to let all the prices rise, but not your wages. So you're totally and utterly screwed. How come there's no headline about CEO pay going too high?
This is the same motherfucker that is pushing for $30 minimum wage too.
They do realize that there's a lot of businesses that pull loans to cover their payroll, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they're
No,
paying their
they-
employees more, they need bigger loans to cover the payroll. And plus, these businesses have to pay into the welfare system as well. And you guys are making demands that they hire a certain amount of women and a certain amount of special people and alphabet people, and then you have to pay those people this amount of money. Like and after COVID, a lot of businesses lost profits.
Damn, Doku went off. Sorry, Doku. I'm sorry, man.
See, he's too preoccupied getting some lube for Mr. Ed.
And Anna's just wondering if donkeys can transmit
monkeypox
because she sees a different one every night. So,
or because someone gave her Keith some peanut butter.
Oh,
she's just wondering if the dog's knuckle never actually gets stuck in me, am I safe?
Flip.
That's gonna be 206.
No, none. No.
Wait a minute, they get paid so much more. Now, I've never seen that headline in my life. Have you ever seen a headline from mainstream news that says profits too high for corporations?
No way.
Leading to inflation, profits too, because those are extra money. Like they could run a sustainable business, make a little bit less profit, and they could do that by lowering prices. That actually would control the prices of goods. That's a far more logical argument. Like, no. Profits always have to be at an extreme maximum. Wages, no, make them lower.
Okay, so let's be fair to her. Let's get to more of Victoria Guida's argument here in this important analysis that's being sold to us as a unbiased news story.
Let me ask, as your profits tank because viewers stop watching your show because you're a royal fucking moron, are you still going to be able to afford the talent and pay raises to people on your staff?
Oh, well, yeah, because YouTube
Like
gives
this
them
one right
money
here.
to teach others how to report the news. They got that grant from YouTube, remember?
Yeah, wasn't it like $5 million?
Yeah, I think it's a grant given to them every year. So that's how they're affording shit. Because you know they're not teaching anything.
But
They
I
do one
thought-
seminar.
And are they reporting shit? They just, to me, it just seems like they just make shit up as they go.
Well, that's reporting. I watch mainstream
That's
sometimes.
It's not reporting, Becca. I don't give a fuck what Don Lemon, dick sucking Don Lemon says. That's not reporting.
But I thought YouTube didn't like it when individual channels tried to report their version of the news.
They don't. That's why they don't report.
That's
I think one Lowe's headset died.
Buy one low. We loved you. We swear we won't talk about you while you're gone.
So she mentions, wages have actually leveled off in recent months. And she says that's a great thing. That's because if prices and wages keep pushing each other up, the Federal Reserve, already under tremendous strain to rein in inflation, might be forced to move even faster to ramp up interest rates, throwing people out of work and thrusting the economy into a painful recession. Instead, you should engage in slave labor. Instead, slower wage growth.
Is it just me, or is she keying off all the sexual terms? The thrusting. What? Tank ain't giving it to you enough, Anna? Just curious.
He's not horse enough for him.
She's practicing those demands for her dog when she gets home later.
Could help bring down prices and ultimately mean less sting for the average worker. Okay, that last sentence, let me read it again. Instead, slower wage growth could help bring down prices and ultimately mean less sting for the average worker. But she previously said, let's go to graphic 2 again, prices rose across the board, but not because of salary increases, which have actually leveled off in recent months.
So why did you write this article?
What? What was that?
That was 100% contradictory. But you've got to drive your wages lower. Why? All of their advertisers are giant.
You okay, Becca?
I mean, he wouldn't understand what contradictory means. He does it in one sentence.
corporations, they hate when you have higher wages. They hate it. Politico, get out there and tell everybody that they need to have lower wages, okay? So
guys, let me be clear about why corporations and wealthy people do not want interest rates to go up. To be clear, interest rates going up do have an impact on, I guess, ordinary people. For instance, if you're an ordinary person.
Yeah, ordinary people do most of the buying in this country, you douche. I mean, the real estate market here in California is about ready to fucking shit itself. We've talked to a couple of real estate agents about selling our house. They say we have about 9 months before the interest rates really hit the housing market. So yeah, bitch. It does affect ordinary people, you cunt. God, I fucking hate this bitch.
Looking to buy a home, the cost of a mortgage is much higher as a result of higher interest rates. But also keep in mind that right now we've noticed the housing market slow down considerably. There are more houses on the market because the cost of borrowing has gone up. And when the interest rates were low, do you really think that it was mostly ordinary Americans who were able to take advantage of that? Or
what? Is she talking currently? Because there's a housing shortage going on.
Fucking hate these people.
It's almost like they took the same economics class that AOC took.
You mean juicy booty?
was it the corporations and the banks that took that money, that cheap money, and did what with it? They invested in things that would make them richer. That's why you have private equity firms buying up entire neighborhoods of single-family homes, because it was so cheap to borrow that money. Right? And to think that that mostly trickles down to all of us is ridiculous. So that's what this is about. This is about crushing the workers so the Federal Reserve doesn't feel this need to increase.
Anna, I hope someday you choke on your tongue while you're sleeping. All right?
Or the knot gets stuck in the back of her throat and she can't breathe. And then she's pulled in the streets with the donkey-drawn carriage and people can cry at her. A great sad loss. And they have to put the dog down too and put her in the same casket. True love. Oh my gosh, true love should be buried together.
These fucking assholes.
I need to clear my throat.
Reset. Fucking 1 o'clock in that damn night.
In the morning?
Yeah. Honestly, text the mom. Did the dumbasses pay the internet bill? I'm pretty sure. So they fucking better. I fucking messaged mom back.
Yeah, they paid it last month.
No, I told mom they fucking better, and mom instantly yelled for Gene. Like, Jay!
Okay, here we go.
He's pissed off
That's what this is about.
again.
Yeah, 100%. And by the way, today, JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon complaining, oh, they're not letting us do as much stock buybacks. And so this is hurting us. It's not fair.
Poor baby.
No. More punishment for the workers. More punishment.
Yeah,
higher prices, lower.
God, you are such a disagreeable cunt. Yeah. Becca, why you make me do
wages?
Not manipulating the stock market enough. By the way, there has been inflation for quite some time now in assets. Okay, there is a massive bubble in the stock market. That's why the market right now is just all over the place. Okay, the value of these stocks is ridiculous because it's manipulated by companies literally buying shares of their own stock, thus manipulating the value of the shares. That is what they're doing. And poor Jamie Dimon. Did you hear some rhetoric about maybe reining that in a little bit? Don't worry, Jamie. You control the country. We all know. So you'll get what you want. I guarantee it. These people are sick. They're sick. These people are sick. We don't really have a democracy when we have this disgusting level of corruption where our lawmakers are much more interested in looking after poor baby Jamie Dimon, making sure that he's happy.
Would someone please?
Oh my gosh. Okay, do I sound this irrational when I go on a rant? Because I'm
No.
It's not even fucking close.
Her vagina kicked in. And this is all emotion. Like, bitch, bleed already. Fuck.
She's that girl that we saw on cam that night, Gonzaco. She's in heat.
Vibrator out. Pull the vibrator out. Replace it with a tampon already. Because, my goodness.
She didn't get enough dick last night.
Making sure that him and his family are wealthy for generations to come while all of us suffer. That is what the reality is. A democracy has politicians who represent the people who elected them in the first place. But we don't have that. We have all these billionaires coming in.
It's because we're not a goddamn democracy, you stupid cow.
Representative.
Fuck.
Like, bitch, what country do you think you're in right now? Are you having flashbacks? Do you suffer from PTSD? What brought on the PTSD? Did you see Chunky in the back room jerking it and you're now suffering? Like, I would understand the emotion coming out of your fucking cock holster right now.
You're killing him.
Now, bleed, bitch, bleed. That's from an Eminem song, Becca. Probably Zuka. I don't know. But I love telling emotional bitches to just bleed already. Man, it sets them off. And then all of a sudden I get like an update to their menstrual cycle. Excuse me, but I finished last week. It's like, then you left a fucking tampon up there. It's got fungus growing on it. It's going to your brain. Pull that bitch.
I'm actually glad Doku's here.
And
Doku knows about this shit.
Yeah, Doku is losing his shit over the stupidity. We're just over here laughing, making.
And
dog
Mr.
nut
Dax would like to remind you, she teaches journalism. She has actual students. Becca, you need to be one of
I
her
mean, on
students.
paper, Mr. Dax. I mean, does YouTube look into it and be like, okay, we need to actually see your students, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, they all have the day off, and I'm doing my part-time fun hobby of dog walking today. That's why all these mutts are in the office.
It's not because she's setting up a photo shoot for her OnlyFans.
And bribing all these politicians to do their bidding for them.
So look, I just real quick, I want to mention one other story. It's from the New York Times, and it's a textbook case in how they manipulate you. So the headline for Graphic 6 is the world really falling apart?
Yes.
Or does it just feel that way? They say, by most measures, with one glaring exception, people around the world are better off than ever. So why doesn't it feel that way, especially to Americans? Now, why I say it's a textbook case is if you read the article, they didn't make up facts. So the right wing has it wrong about mainstream media. They don't get in a room and make up facts. The facts in there are true, but they are enormously misleading because they constantly do sleight of hands. They go, well, the developing world is doing much better. They're,
Like
infant mortality is down.
Like this whole segment? Chunky, you're giving away the trade secrets.
Yeah, again, Doku, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going to be here tonight. Because like I said, he understands this shit far better than most people I know. A chunk, goddamn it.
Wars are down, but they do two huge slices of hand. One is, but wait, we're not talking about the developing world. Most Americans feel like we're not getting better, we're getting worse. Why? Because in America, things are getting worse. So why are you talking about the world when America is dissatisfied? Those are apples and oranges, but they never clarify that in the piece. And then
Max Fisher, by the way,
yes.
is the author of that piece. I actually want to get to debunking his nonsense right now.
Okay.
Because, he argues, look, there are a lot of bad things happening in America, granted. We've got problems with mass shootings, women's reproductive rights, abortion rights have been stripped away from them. I get it. We also have insurrectionists and inflation. I get it. But he argues that sense of chaos can be difficult to square with longer term data showing that on many metrics, the world is generally becoming better off.
You see that sleight of hand? You started with America and ended with the world. Yeah. Those are two different things. Why? I'll get to why he's doing this later.
Yeah. So then he goes into, there are fewer genocides today than ever before and that kind of stuff, right? Looking at a world view of what's happening. But let's just focus on one of the data sets that he pointed to, which is life expectancy is higher than ever, except no, it's not. So let's take a look at this graph put together by the Kaiser Family Foundation. They used analysis from the CDC, the Australian Bureau of Statistics, and the OECD. And wow, would you look at that? It compares the United States to other similar countries when it comes to life expectancy between 1980 and 2020. And yes, you can see throughout the decades, life expectancy increased even in the United States, but there is a significant decline starting in 2019. Interesting that he left that out of the mix in his reporting here. Why don't we talk a little bit about literacy? Because he's like,
No, we just, no, okay.
Literacy, we're doing real great with literacy, right? Except we're not. A study from the University of Virginia showed that early childhood reading skills are at a 20-year low.
What does that tell you, bitch? I mean, seriously, you're one of the fucking assholes that is campaigning for all these fucking national teachers unions. What the fuck does that tell you? Oh, of course, you don't have kids in school, so you wouldn't fucking know, and you don't give a shit. Fuck you. It's goddamn teachers. Teachers would rather talk about their fucking sexuality and who's butt fucking them the night before, just like Becca showed us. Was it last night or was that tonight? I'll be honest. I don't even remember. Fucking goddamn teacher acting like a fucking 5-year-old talking about her relationship bullshit to her 11-year-old students. That's what teachers are doing right now. That's the reason that kids are not learning how to read and write and do arithmetic. There's a reason they can't fucking balance their checkbooks. Fuck you, you cunt. I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. God damn it. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Okay.
20-year low.
I can do this.
And that 60% of children at impoverished schools are at risk for functional illiteracy. And then also, if you want to look at a global scale, because remember, he's trying to mix up the United States with the rest of the country, even on a global scale, not doing so well when it comes to literacy. On a global scale, the World Literacy Foundation reported in 2020 that the pandemic is causing a catastrophic rise in illiteracy. The organization's CEO said 770 million people in the globe can't read or write a single word, and a further 2 billion people struggle to read a sentence. What about hunger? People are fed, he says. Things are great, except not really. In 2020, for instance, even before the outbreak of the pandemic, 2.3 billion people lacked regular access to food, and that's according to the UN Food and Agriculture Organization, while more than 700 million experienced severe food insecurity that year. How the hell do you see all those videos of the insanely long lines at food banks during the pandemic and think, no, we nailed it. Things are going great.
Yeah, so.
You're the same assholes that want to see food banks opened up all across the country and have the government run them.
Red lines are a good thing.
Yeah. Isn't your hero Bernie the one that said red lines are a good thing? Fuck. God, you people. Fucking assholes. Thing is, here's the thing that pisses me off about these motherfuckers. And I say it every goddamn time we talk about these fucks. They have a very young audience that buys every fucking word. These are the same assholes that last week, whose moderators and who on their goddamn stream was telling people how to get people flagged on Twitter and other social media apps. Okay? Their moderators were in there step by step explaining how the fuck you flag people. Republicans and conservatives is who they specifically named in the goddamn chat. That's who these fucking people are. And the thing is, the kids eat this shit up. They fucking eat this shit up. My fucking head. God damn it.
He's cherry picking facts in an effort to deceive you. I don't know that Max Fisher cares about deceiving you.
Hi,
he probably
Johnny.
doesn't know that at all. I'll tell you who the real culprit is in a second. But he says, oh, there's less wars now. But he doesn't mention, wait a minute, we had the Iraq war. That killed more people than all the wars you mentioned in the 1990s.
Sleep well, man.
And we did that. Well, that's left out of the story. Syria, disastrous war. Yemen, disastrous war, brought to you by our allies. So even if you have less number of wars, you have these huge wars still that's happening today. By the way, largely America's fault. Not all of them, but most of them. And the number of deaths and the number of civilian deaths are gigantic. And now more displacement.
Okay, but asshole, when shit throws down in Syria, you're the first motherfuckers that are telling the president of the United States that we need to deal with it. You're the first motherfuckers that step up and say, hey, we need to go deal with that shit.
They got Trump to bomb it.
Yeah. You motherfuckers didn't want to wait for the facts to find out who did what. Go deal with it. Go fucking deal with it. That's what you motherfuckers say every goddamn time. You don't want to know shit about nothing. And then when we find out a year, 2 years later, it was all bullshit, then you motherfuckers come out and go, I can't believe that warmonger Trump. Fuck you. You're the motherfuckers that push for this shit every goddamn time. Who the fuck got Gaddafi killed? Wasn't the fucking Republicans. They had nothing to do with that shit. It was your Secretary of State, the one whose nose or whose ass you have your nose shoved up. And your favorite president okayed that shit. And now look at Libya. It was a shithole before, but it is a much bigger shithole now.
Mm-hmm. Doku's still speaking in caps lock.
You okay, Doku?
Hi, I'm Chunky, the dumb fuck. Let me say a bunch of shit that people recognize but don't know shit about and pretend I'm super duper Mega smarts.
Yeah, according to these people, the pullout in Afghanistan was fucking brilliant by Biden. It was brilliant. I'm still trying to figure that one out, but they absolutely believe it. That was a beautiful move by Biden.
So Zuka, I would say Doku.
Yeah, I'd say Doku too.
don't
Doku's pretty low key for him to get fired up like that. Yeah, me, shit, you can fire me up with nothing. But Doku, he's pretty even keeled, man.
He's gone full caps lock and hasn't gotten out of it yet.
Yeah, you oughta check him out when he's on stream. Pretty even keeled dude. Rarely do I see him pissed off. I used to see him pissed off every once in a while on Twitter, but for the most part, he's a pretty mellow dude.
From those wars than ever in history. So he takes the facts that look positive.
Well, I'll take that back. When we come across stupidity like this, yeah, he does get pissed. But otherwise, well,
and puts them all in the piece. The facts that are negative, he leaves out completely. So, and then another trick is
kind of like you,
if you look at the last
motherfuckers.
200 years, yes, there's lots of good news about life expectancy, et cetera, and we've covered that on the show. But if you look at the last 2 years, life expectancy has gone down in America. Wages have gone.
Life expectancy went down everywhere, you dick. Did you see the little graph across the world? It went down. Okay. Did you not? Did he not read the fucking graph he showed?
He held it upside down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That makes so much more sense. That, Becca, that actually makes sense. And you know
read
what?
it like a woman would. I don't get it, but these lines are pretty.
Down. And then you could look at wages across the world and say they're rising. That's true. If you look at wages in America over the last 50 years, adjusted for inflation, they haven't gone up at all. But that fact is not in the piece. None of the facts that would show you how bad it is in America are in the piece. So who's...
Please, citation needed, you dumb bastard. Has minimum wage gone up? No, it hasn't. But wages everywhere else. I know enough people that work in small businesses and large businesses who say the minimum wage itself here in California has fucked them because the wages went up so goddamn fast. Go look at Seattle too. Seattle's a fucking sewer because of the minimum wage hike that they did, 5 years ago. Go fucking look at that chunk. And then you come talk to me. And hey, asshole, I would just once like to see your facts. I'd like to see where they come from. Just once. You fuckers just throw this shit out there. You don't qualify it with anything. You just throw words at the fucking chalkboard and expect everybody to believe that shit. How about just once you bring a source? Just one source. I would love to see that. Fuck, I'd probably give me a heart attack though.
Who's responsible and why? It's the editors. Because it's a country of 330 million people. There's a lot of Max Fishers, right? And there's a lot of people who could write the opposite piece or a fair piece that's in between. But the New York Times doesn't want that fair piece. The New York Times wants you to think that the status quo is great. So they find Max and go, hey, Max, you with all the happy facts.
Is he going to accuse the New York Times of being right-wing next? That's kind of what I feel like we're going down. I feel like we're going down that road. I'll bet in about 6 months, we're going to hear that the New York Times is right-wing out of this fat bastard's mouth. Or Anna's vagina.
That are all misleading and makes it seem like things are great in America. That's the one I want, and I'm going to print that in the New York Times.
That's right.
Because they're in the business of maintaining the status quo.
They love the status quo. It's worked out so well for them.
So the job of the editor at the New York Times is to deceive all of your readers into thinking it's all okay. Don't take any action. Just everybody be civil. Be civil. Don't do any. No change. Change is radical. Change is radical. Oh, we're all making tons of money. Keep it going. Keep it going. Wages lower, everybody. Wages lower. Corporation profits higher. Yay, New York Times. The most biased organization. But I will give New York Times and Politico credit for one thing. They are far more sophisticated at propaganda than Fox News and the right wing.
That's true.
They both do propaganda. The New York Times does it so subtle that it tricks the most educated people in the country into believing it's real. Thanks for watching The Young Turks. So really,
fuck you, chunk. Fuck. I need a break. I need a fucking break. God damn it.
Do you need a palate cleanser?
Who did T-Tac raid? God damn it, T. Who is this? She looks like a happy camper.
Since we were talking about barn animals and such, I feel like we do this one. What? There's no audio on it. So.
God damn it. Fucking chunk.
That's a bear and a pig.
Oh no.
Oh, that piggy is gonna kill the bear. Oh, there's 2 piggies.
What are you gonna do now, bear?
It's gonna get the fuck out of there. Bye, Chunky. Don't fuck the pigs.
Don't fuck the pigs. No hogging.
No hogging.
Hogging.
Okay, that's not really where I wanted to go with it.
Sorry.
But we'll go there. I also have a palate cleansing article for you.
Okay.
Because I know how much.
Baron wanted some bacon.
I know how much you love
Well,
this stuff.
What are you gonna piss me off with next?
I'm not gonna piss you off. This is your bread and butter.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I bought my husband a sex doll that looks just like me.
Damn it.
I think they took some allowances on the boobs.
Yeah.
Lady.
And I'll be honest, the doll is cuter than you, honey.
Well, they made
Just
the
saying.
doll look more childlike with big ass tits. So here we go.
My name is Charlotte Gray. I am 23 years old and from London area.
You're 23?
I'm Callum Black. I am 28.
Fuck, that's been a hard 23, lady.
And this is G, our sex doll.
Look at those toes.
We wanted to experience adding a third person into the relationship, but I get jealous, so we compromised and got a doll. We met through a friend of a friend 4.5 years ago now.
Fuck.
It's each to their own. She makes us very happy, and we don't think we're doing any harm to anyone else with that. So if it makes you happy, just do it.
G is such an important part of our sex life as well as our obviously everyday life. She's involved in our work, which is OnlyFans, and all of our subscribers, they love her. They love seeing all videos with her and pictures.
From sitting down watching a film together to just sitting and joining us for a meal at the dinner table at the end of the day, really do incorporate her into every aspect of our lives almost at this point.
Payback for Kay's cooking, isn't it, Becca?
You like the sex doll stuff.
Okay. All
I
right.
got that one especially for you.
I think I can one up you.
No, there's no one upping here. There's no one ups.
I
This
think
is
I
a
can one up
fucking
you.
Mario.
I think I can one up you.
Okay. Well.
Oops. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I can one up you. I think.
Oh.
There we go.
I think One Low's internet has just officially crashed.
It's time to Moon Prism Power pop out!
Are you ready for this, Becca? Becca, you ready for this?
I'm ready for it. I
She's
guess.
not talking. You
I
love me
guess
in the
I'm
morning,
ready for
right?
this.
It's Pup Play 101, Becca.
Hey folks, Max here. And I realize I can't go to Pup Night because I have to do this video. So what is a Pup Play? Well, Pup Play is a subset of Pet Play, which is role-playing in the headspace of an animal. However, Pup Play deals with specifically dogs or puppies. Other common pet headspaces include ponies and horses, or kittens and cats.
What about rubber ducks?
Those are specifically stuffed up his ass.
However, make no mistake, in all pet play, there is no actual animals involved, only consenting adults role-playing as animals. But Max, why be a dog? Well, I ask you, why be anything else? But seriously, there are many reasons why someone would want to pup out, as we say. For some, it's therapeutic, in a dog-eat-dog world. Wow, tough crowd. However, it's not saying that it's a replacement for therapy. If you think you need therapy, get therapy. Or you could be doing it for community, or bonding with friends or partners, or just for fun, with either 1 or 2 Fs.
What's this about a fisting?
Additionally,
Oh my gosh.
The shit I do for this stream, man.
The draw of the pup play community is that there is no one way to be a pup. However, that doesn't mean there isn't structure to our play. There are common roles that pups adopt, like alphas or dominant pups, betas or switchy pups, and omegas or submissive pups, and even strays, just like the AVO fanfiction you have in your tabs. Wait, no, that's just me. And for those that adopt pups, they are typically called handlers. Handlers embody a more dominant role, however, not always, that can take a form of a trainer, owner, or similar persona. Now, if this topic arouses your interest or other things, here are some common questions that I have about pup play. However, if I don't answer the question you have, comment it down below and consider subscribing. Do I have to be a cis gay man to do pup play? Well, as a queer trans man, I'm going to say no, but sadly, this is a question that comes up a lot.
Wait a minute. You gotta
Did
figure
they
it out.
just say a cis gay man?
Yes. And he is a queer trans man.
What?
I don't know what that means. I'm broken. I'm officially broken. My brain will not let that swirl around in. It will not figure. You know what? Let's just move on. Fuck.
Because the outward face of this community is a lot of cis white gay men. However, at the end of the day, this is kink. Kink is meant to be enjoyed by anyone and everyone, preferably all at once. And if a group tells you you can't join them just because you don't fit that mold, take off your paw, flip them the bird, and then make your own community away from that negativity. But seriously, most monsters aren't identity specific in the first place, so you most likely will not have to do that.
Oh my
Is pup play
Take off the paw and flip the bird. Yeah, because as a dog, you can't do that. You can't want to be a dog and also human.
all about sex? It can be, but you don't have to have sex as a pup. There are many pups and handlers that don't associate their play with sex, as well as many pet players in general that are on the ace and aro spectrum. Is pup play like being a furry? Again, it can be. There's certainly overlap because it's not a whole lot of mental gymnastics to go from a fursona to a pupsona and vice versa. But not all furries are pups, and not all pups are furry.
Pupsona.
They're in the same fucking category for me. Sorry.
Pupsona. Becca, do you have a pupsona?
No, I don't. I get called a bitch often, but that doesn't make me want to put on a leather fucking dog mask and walk on all fours. Start barking at the fucking neighbors.
You mean you don't have a butt plug tail?
No. I do not.
The two communities can be at odds sometimes, where even some fur cons have completely banned pup hoods because they're too sexual.
Well, oh my fucking gosh.
Dickhead, I have a video from the Furry Con where they had pup Q&A. So give me your shit.
Their teeth
And I was gonna play that, but I think I overdid the furries already, and I don't want to break Becca.
But I guess a fandom whose chief export is Bad Dragon is not sexual at all. And before you cancel me or unsubscribe, I'm also furry trash. How do I get into pup play headspace?
I'm shocked.
It really depends on the dog. For some, it's as easy as putting on their gear. For others, it's as easy as getting on all fours, or playing with their favorite toy, or with their handler. But if you're having trouble finding your headspace, try out this exercise. Close your eyes. Now envision the type of dog that you want to be. How does that dog move? How does that dog sound? Meditate on this, and then get on all fours and try it out yourself. And don't be discouraged if that doesn't work for you. It can be rough getting into headspace.
I want to
There's
die.
so many other things you can try to get you there.
It can be rough. I just like to note that Doku reverted back to normal size text, and now he's back to caps.
Okay, we won't do the pup sex toys.
Oh,
lesson.
please, for the love of all that is not furry, please do not.
Well, she's kind of cute.
No.
Because it's a chick that does it.
No, no.
Try playing with toys, hypnosis, different
We'll get
sights,
back to
smells,
politics
touches.
here in a minute,
Where do I
guys.
get
We
pup play
just
gear?
needed a
First
palate
off, pup play does
cleanser.
not require
This is not
gear,
a palate
and having gear doesn't make
cleanser.
you any more or any less of a pup. If you're a pup, you're a pup, and it doesn't matter how much money you spend. That being said, gear can be a fun addition to your play. I have a video that I'll throw up a card for that's about where to buy your first hood. Consider checking that out after this video.
Do you want to? Do you want to watch buying your first pup hoods?
No.
But there is one thing I do recommend when it comes to buying pup play gear. It's buying a pair of MMA gloves or boxing gloves, and no, not for punching, for paws, as well as a pair of wrestling knee pads. This will keep your hands and knees safe while you're on all fours in moshing. Do I need to be collared to be a good pup? Absolutely not. Being collared is a huge commitment, and you should not be rushed into being collared or feel rushed into finding someone to collar you. If you like it, then you put a collar on it. If you like it, then you better put a collar on it. Is this the new All the Single Furries? All the Single Furries.
What the fuck?
Ah, shit. We did hit furry.
Look at me. I'm so
We hit
cute.
the fur zone. Shit, I'm gonna have to find this video. We're back to 258.
No.
Now put your paws up. I'm just a pup.
How do I discuss pup play with a partner?
Oh my gosh, you are loving this too much. Please stop.
We will slow that down. Okay.
All the single furries?
All the single furries. Now put your paws up. I'm just a pup.
How do I discuss pup play with a partner? Just like how you would with any of your kinks. Don't
Wait a minute.
Shame. I discuss pup
Wait a
play
minute.
with
Single furries. Now put your paws up. I'm.
All right. What I search for that one?
All the single furries.
Okay.
Just a pup. How do I discuss pup play with a partner? Just like how you would with any of your kinks. Don't act ashamed, because then they may pick up on that energy and then feel ashamed along with you. You want to.
Oh shit! It's the first search result, too.
And, you know, if there's someone into it, don't worry. You may just be disordinate. You won't
Why
be
did I
the
help
first
you?
or the last couple that have experienced this. However, if play is very important to you, I would consider having a conversation with your partner about how you can reconcile this difference. Where do I meet other pups? There are a wide variety of ways. Apps like Scruff, Recon, or Pup Space, special interest groups online or in person, or if you're in a large metropolitan area or around one, the chances are your local gay bar has a pup night. Personally, Instagram and Twitter are where I've met a majority of my pup friends, but your mileage may vary. But just remember, because someone shares your kinks or because they're popular, doesn't mean they're a great person for you to be around. Make sure that you're forging real bonds and prioritizing quality over quantity. I really hope this helped, and with this newfound knowledge that you and your pack can have a howling good time. Like the video if you like the video, comment below your pup play questions, and subscribe. As always, my links are down in the description. Have a great rest of your day or whenever you're watching this. Okay, bye.
Bye forever? Bye for good? Bye for all eternity? Like,
Okay, guys. I hate myself for that. I apologize.
I have a song on Hunter Biden if you'd like to hear it.
Oh, sure.
Okay, it's rap, so follow along, okay? Can you follow
Okay.
along? Okay. Is that too loud?
No.
Is that
No, that's
okay?
fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
They gon' hate me for this one. Hey, 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 you know what's really wild? Got your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? It say Pedro Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa. Here we go again. If it was Trump Jr., it would be on CNN. This what happens when you rich, but you a slave to sin. This what happens when the devil knock you, let him in. Nah, I don't care about who this offend. Buying crime family, they all belong in the pen. Buying loves minors, that's the real BLM. Call me what you want, but at least I ain't a damn. Wait, hold up, don't get mad at me. Am I tripping or is he in bed with Natalie? Why he recording all that? What's the strategy? If you do incest, you probably do bestiality. Hey, the president's son is a crackhead, but you the smartest guy, he noticed what your dad said. Is he the real president or a jack led? Why is everyone that voted for your dad dead? Hey, you know what's really wild? Got your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? They say Pedro Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa, all the women in your phone, can we check the age? Wasn't you on Epstein Island? Can we check the page? Hunter needs to be in prison, put him in the cage. I thought he was clean, seemed like he ain't changed his ways. And that ain't working for Verizon, how he get a raise? 10% for the big guy, who all getting paid? I still don't know why he recorded, is it blackmail? But do you really think any of them will go to jail? They satanic and all of them will go to hell. You a lame Hunter and your daddy lame as well. It's obvious, but if you blind and read it in braille, will the corruption never end? Only time will tell. President's son is a crackhead, but you the smartest guy, he noticed what your dad said. Is he the real president or a jack-led? Why is everyone that voted for your dad dead? Hey, you know what's really wild? That your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? They say Pedro Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa.
I love it. I will drop this in the chat. Just in case anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'm with you, Doku. All right. I need to bookmark that myself. Okay. I don't know where to go from here, Becca. I really don't.
He sounds Spanish. Spittle. Okay.
Okay, we got our fat fuck. Yeah, I guess we can do this a short video.
Wenlo's internet is down until like 4 in the morning for him.
Oh no.
They're having an outage.
No fucking up cars tonight for you, One Low.
Aww. No
All
fucking
right.
up cards for Wenlo?
Nope. Nope.
Where will Moo get
How
his
is Becca
entertainment?
gonna fall asleep tonight?
Yeah, how am I gonna fall asleep, Wenlo? Damn, other resources needed.
Okay. This fat fucker. Apparently, Joe Manchin has pissed him off again.
Senator Joe Manchin has made it very clear that he is willing to sell out future generations for his own personal financial interest and, of course, the financial interests of his corporate donors.
Hey, can we talk about Nancy Pelosi's husband? Or you
No.
probably don't want to talk about her.
Not yet. Not yet.
Cold-blooding Joe Manchin on Thursday informed the Democratic Party that, one, he's not okay with any new renewable energy spending as part of the revived reconciliation bill that Democrats are trying to get through. Not happening, Joe Manchin says, which, of course, effectively kills the legislation. He also says, hell no, you're not going to raise any taxes on corporations here in the United States. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances will we do this. So there goes that. And in order to even get Joe Manchin to that point where he was willing to talk, Democrats had already given up proposals such as paid family and medical leave.
Not my job to pay for that shit. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Free childcare, free.
Again, not my fucking job to pay for that. Fuck you.
Pre-kindergarten and tax benefits to low.
Not my fucking job. Fuck you.
Income Americans. Democrats already scrapped all that before even going to the negotiating table with Joe Manchin. So in addition to losing those things, now we've also lost any hope of moving this country to renewable energy, thanks 100% to Joe Manchin. And I guess, of course, you got to give credit to 100% of the Republicans in the Senate. And no corporate taxes to help pay for these things that would help low-income Americans. All because of Joe Manchin.
Asshole, have you looked at what these wind farms and these solar farms are doing? Or no? You're just happy they're up, right? But you're not paying attention to what they're fucking doing to the environment around them. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. Fuck you, dude.
So what do you do? What do you do with a guy like Joe Manchin that dooms the future to a potentially uninhabitable planet, or at least with more areas uninhabitable than there are today, all because he wants more money? So what do you do with a guy like this? Well, if you're the Democrats, you don't do a damn thing. You just let him stay there and he gets to do whatever the hell he wants, acting as the de facto president of the United States.
There's 99 other senators, aren't there? How can one man fuck the entire thing? I mean, seriously. One man has fucked the whole country and the world? Really?
Representing 0.5% of the United States population, dooming 332 million Americans. What do you do? The answer is actually quite simple.
We smack you in your
strip him of
bald
his power in the
head.
Senate. You strip him of his committee assignments. You take him out of the party. You cut him off from funding. These are things, by the way, that should have happened at the end of 2021.
Okay, this has been a thing with me lately. Well, actually, not lately, for about the last, I don't know, 10 years. That if you don't follow the party line, you got to go. Republicans are doing it. Democrats are doing it. Listen, let the voters decide who the fuck they want. If they're going to reelect Joe Manchin, that's up to them. But just because they don't fall in line with the party line, because they disagree with the party line, again, both fucking parties are doing this shit. And it sucks. And don't get me wrong, there are a few out there that the Republicans are pissed at, and rightfully so. I'm sorry, Liz Cheney is a douche. Her father's a douche. Okay? So, but just because they don't fall in line with the party, because they disagree for whatever fucking reason, you want to ostracize them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let the voters decide this shit. God damn, like the parties aren't fucking corrupt and powerful enough.
Right? When Joe Manchin refused to extend those extended child tax credit payments to Americans in an election year, took money directly out of their pockets. He should have been stripped of his powers back then. He should have been stripped of any aid coming from the National Party back then. But he wasn't. Joe Manchin is still a very powerful person in the United States Senate, and he should be made to be basically the Marjorie Taylor Greene of the Senate. Right? She got stripped of her committee assignments. She has no real power. She can't direct conversations or negotiations in any way.
Okay, dickhead, if I go to your page right now, I'm going to bet there are no less than at least 5 videos about MTG. Because that's all. And we can talk about Trump too. Trump hadn't been in office 18 months for the last 18 months, but you motherfuckers are still doing videos on him. Okay. So fuck you. Fuck you, dude. MTG is powerful because you motherfuckers won't shut up about her. Most of us don't give a fuck what that bitch says.
True.
I just don't. Bobert is another one. She's a fucking idiot.
True.
But again, you assholes keep pushing them out there. You're the motherfuckers that are making them powerful.
Do it to Manchin. Make his life hell. Because he's doing everything possible to make the future of the planet a living hell. So I say he gets to spend his last few years in that Senate experiencing.
You don't want to lay any of the blame on China or India. Nothing there. It's all us. So if we go completely green, the world is just going to magically stop warming, according to you motherfuckers. Y'all do real. And again, fucking climate's been changing for over 4 billion years, you dicks. Stop it.
The kind
Fuck.
I'd say
Goddamn, I'm back to having a headache.
that he's been dishing out.
Fucking 3.5 minutes of you,
This is
you
Hattie. Hattie wants
douchebag.
to know why you have not.
Hattie? You probably molest Hattie. So yes, I feel sorry for your cat. There you go, Shell. There's your kitty. These fuckers, man.
You did this to yourself. You picked the video.
I know, I did. I fucking did. I hate myself. Like I said, I hate myself tonight. Yeah. In all fairness, you ain't wrong, Doku. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna do Sam Cedar because you all loved him so much last night.
Can we do a quick
Yes.
science video
Yes.
from the expert?
With this asshole. God damn it.
He's gonna talk about CO2.
Fuck.
This is a model of a carbon atom. And you say, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? It's carbon, okay? Carbon is everywhere. Carbon is in every living thing. The trees, carbon's in the trees, carbon's in the grass, carbon is in you and me. Carbon's in the cows, carbon's in that bull over there. Carbon is in the horses. Carbon is all over the place. Carbon's even in the air. Carbon is what makes life go.
Right, though, neither do I.
Carbon makes the chemicals of living things. And carbon is so important. Are you listening to me? We've named a whole branch of chemistry after carbon. Organic chemistry. Organism, organic. Are you with me? Organism, organic. Okay? It's vital. It's important. That's why, I mean, don't say what's the big deal about carbon. Carbon is the key to life. You have got to respect that.
God, I hope so. Too bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you do that to a Cadillac? You dick. You dick.
Yeah, you can. You know, they say cars and plants don't
God damn it.
You know, all living things depend on plants. The car's not alive, but the grass is. What do you mean what color is it? It's a great car. It's green. It's in the air, rushing over the blades of grass, taking carbon dioxide from the air, light from the sun and water. The grass is making its own food. It's growing. It's also making oxygen for us to breathe.
No, we're watching some retard drive a fucking Eldorado that has grass growing on it. Fuck. I don't know. He's a fucking idiot too.
It's science.
No. My children are not allowed to watch this asshole. Fuck. You did that on purpose.
What?
Don't make me go pull how to find your daddy video, Becca. Because I'll do it.
Hey, I'm interested in how to find a daddy. Apparently, I have daddy issues because I have a vagina.
Oh, shit.
And I make jokes. I mean, they're not funny because obviously I'm a woman, but still, I make jokes. So that means I have daddy issues. Oh, wait, was that a joke? Hi, donkey. I hope you're safe tonight. Anna's on the loose. She's
so
menstruating and mad.
Fuck. All right. Okay. We're doing Sam now. And his dumb broad sidekick.
Yay, Sam.
Now, I'm going to let Sam talk because he talks really slow.
I think normal people are on board with everything except conflating words with violence.
This is
Normal
why I
people
speed
don't want to be accused of
Sam
violence because
up.
they say woman instead of person who can get pregnant. Holly is disingenuous, but normal people can make that mistake honestly. I agree with that. And maybe if I was to say there was any flaw in her response, it was that she was aware of why he was doing it, but not everybody is aware of why he's doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, the way he doubles down, I feel like more normal people, like if you double down like Holly did there, then you are doing what she's describing.
Exactly. But I do think it's helpful to both cut people slack when they do it, and your sense is their intention is it's an honest mistake.
Yes. Right.
Because I think it's very easy to make that mistake, particularly if you're not if you don't know people who are trans.
Particularly when the woman that you're standing next to has a thicker beard than you. Yeah.
I mean,
and no, it's not violence. They're words, you dick. Now, if I punch you in the face, that's violence.
well, speaking of punching in the face, I'm disappointed she has one BI and not two. I thought for sure this bitch had to be told twice. Make it match, people. Symmetry.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
I need to refill my Gatorade.
Hydration is important, Bonsai.
It is. I understand why everybody has a hydrate over on the Twitch, because damn, I forget to drink when I'm playing my game.
You talk a lot.
I know.
I'm not there to interrupt.
Well, I gotta talk a lot. I'm the only motherfucker on there. You guys do entertain the fuck out of me in the chat, though.
Just saying, it would be nicer if you fell and splatted more.
I know.
Yeah, I know. That seems to be the consensus that I need to dive off buildings and shit.
What you need to do is set up the OBS so I can do the sound alert every time you do it.
Twitch Studio. Well, I ordered the capture card, like I told you.
Yeah.
It'll be here this week.
Which one did you
once
get?
oh fuck, I don't know. It's a capture card, for fuck's sake. I got one so I can still play on the TV, but I can run the game through I can run the stream through Twitch Studio. So yeah. Because you use Twitch Studio, right, Becca?
Yes.
Okay.
Very
All right.
easy to use. That's
So
why
you
I'm
should-
using it.
Yeah. You should be able to help me with that. So yeah, I kind of feel bad for I got channel points and shit, but what the fuck? It's the bits that pisses me off. I don't want to be monetized, god damn it. Okay.
So wait,
Back to it.
you're taking
What?
tech advice from Becca?
Uh-huh.
I know
Well,
it's
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, because if she doesn't know, I know she'll contact One Low or Trippy. So I'm safe. So there's a man standing behind Becca's advice.
Of course there is. That's the only way I can stand up straight.
I don't know if you're supposed to be standing on.
I mean, my toes barely touch the ground, but I'm standing. And I'm just curious how many of you guys got that one.
Should be holding on to them for extra balance.
You gotta hold on to the table in front of me.
Gender, if you're older and haven't been used to for older people, I like to think I'm on the cusp of being an older person, not quite there, but it is confusing.
I mean, it's ingrained in our language. I know somebody who recently came out as they, them.
It's not confusing, you fuck. Listen, the only people that are confused are the people that consider themselves to be like the cake gender or that dumb twat that we watched about an hour ago that doesn't know what the fuck it is. It even
Excuse me.
its
Don't
pronouns
misgender me.
are it's it or it's and they them.
Hey, Bonsako, one of those
Yeah, I'm
says
working
he's
on it.
backstage.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. He just popped back there. Becca, relax.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
fuck
just get messages. I relayed the message.
Just relax. I
I'm
got
sorry,
you.
Daddy. I'm sorry.
Don't you ever say that again.
One clip, two.
Fuck.
I was about to respond to that, but
started putting it on forums, and even they have
We're
trouble
just gonna
discussing like
move
people
right
that
the
are
fuck on.
dating. They have to correct themselves, right? In some instances, but that.
No, I don't. Listen, until it's illegal to be an asshole in this country, my country, the one I live in right now. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, pat that chest harder.
he's doing the backhand on his other hand.
Until it's illegal to be an asshole, I can misgender anybody I fucking want, and any goddamn thing anybody can say or do about it.
I thought he was just flopping his man boob against his chest.
Actually, I was slapping my testicle on the table.
I knew that was coming.
But Dad, stop. You're going to put yourself in even more pain.
Blackjack.
Comes from a much different place than what Holly comes from.
Exactly. And sometimes it's helpful for you, if you are engaging with someone like that, particularly doing it for other people's benefit, to show the engagement, to make it clear what their intent is, so that they can't make it about you're just being picky about language. No, your language is revealing your intent.
It's part of a spearhead for a policy attack on these people.
Oh, the dumb broad didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
That last image of him at the end of the video. Surprise dick today. That's that face. Surprise, it's in your butt.
Guy. All right, what else do I have?
I hope you don't have any more. It's the end of this show. No more torture from you.
Yeah,
We're all even. We can walk away happy.
I don't know about that. You say that now, and I get lucky. My internet will go out the exact time he starts something. I'll be like, hey, I'm pissed, but pretty good.
Well, your mother is testing me tonight, One Low. I'm just saying.
Don't let her win. That shows weakness.
Who told you over and over again that they're on the left and they are actually pro-choice. Were it not for the fact that Democrats are so pro-abortion,
so extreme
on pro-choice.
Look what you made me do. You made me have this position, but I'm still on the left. I'm still center left, at least, right?
And all the stuff all the inside info I had about what was happening on January 6th. So
You used to be allowed to be on the left and be pro-life. I'm just saying. You used to be able to do that. Apparently not anymore. We're talking about Tim Pool, by the way.
So that we were actually played at the January 6th hearings. Here is Tim Pool.
On the show pool water. Nope. I wish he did that, though.
It's too bad.
I know.
And here he is.
Oh,
telling the real
bitch.
truth.
You know what, Sam? Sam, would you gag this bitch, please? Just have her sit there with a ball gag in her mouth. I bet your viewer would go up. Subs
With
would
her
go
feet
up.
up on the desk. And cute little cat ears.
And cute
just-
little cat tail butt plug.
Oh, gosh.
Now you took it too far.
I took it too far.
He knows, he has insight into the fact that there's no way a 10-year-old would ever need an abortion.
What?
Imagine what would happen if a little girl went to a clinic and they denied her. And then the left went, look at what's happening. That would have been a powerful, powerful smack in the face of what was happening with these bills, with these heartbeat bills. There's a reason why they didn't try, because the greater possibility was medical exemption. There's no rape kit. There were no criminal charges, not until now. Why didn't anyone, knowing this girl, report this? This is.
And the doctor misrepresented the man's age by 10 years.
The mother didn't report because it was her fiance.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Y'all don't want to talk about that shit, do you? Of course not.
This is why I say, ladies and gentlemen,
like all of this is gobbledygook.
Oh, is it?
You're going to use your 10-year-old daughter?
I've seen worse. I have seen worse, you dick, from you motherfuckers. I've seen worse.
I thought
And
we
did you
weren't
see how
allowed
you
to. Sorry.
have you seen how you motherfuckers ran with this story? Didn't have a goddamn fact. You had nothing. And you motherfuckers pushed this across the goddamn world in less than 24 hours. Fuck you. Go ahead, shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I thought we weren't allowed to say that G word anymore.
What G word?
The one that began with gobbledy.
Gook?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, well, we're not talking about Asian, Shio.
But I like the kitties.
In some type of political stunt.
God, I hate myself.
This guy's a psycho.
I do.
He knows nothing about anything. And if he, well, let me change that.
Johnny,
he
are you
knows what he.
This motherfucker, he sits in his studio. Fuck. God damn it. Becca, why you do this to me?
I didn't do it.
Skateboarding, gaming the internet to make a lot of money. A lot of money. He also knew, to be fair, about video tech.
You've been using Steven Crowder for fucking years. So give me your shit, you dick. There's a reason nobody will sit down and talk to you except for Ethan Klein.
Why do you lower his standards and go to Tim Pool?
I don't
Stevie won't give him any more attention?
Steve never gave him any attention.
I mean, he did appear on the show once, and it was by accident.
Yeah, it was Ethan Klein set him up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But before
he'll go
that,
hang out with that fat bastard.
Before that, Steven did mention him a few times. And that's all it takes for this asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this motherfucker wants to debate everybody.
He hasn't left high school. He was on the debate team, never had his shining gold star. He's still yearning for that star in his 40s, 50s. How old is this
I don't know.
douchebag? I'm going to Google it.
Which got him hired for hundreds of $1,000s at these, back when people thought the whole internet was going to be video, and he got these news organizations to hire him, and they found out that he's just an empty shell of what we thought he was. That's what he knows about. And then everything else.
Well, wait a minute. You can't get a job at any of the organizations he got a job at. What does that say about you?
He's 55.
Wow, it must suck to be 55 and this stupid.
And wear fucking clear glasses and
hang out with some dumb broad that's half his age. The only reason she's on the show is because she's pretty.
with a droopy eye. She learned well. She was only told
Oh,
once. I'll
look,
give her that.
after a few shots of turkey, I'd fuck her. Okay, would I call her back in the morning? Fuck no. And yes, I said morning because I'd be right out the fucking door. Ugh, I'm done. I got to go.
So we don't have Tim Pool fans in the chat.
I don't think Tim Pool has fans.
I mean, he does. There are some people that definitely stand for him. Oh my gosh, he's conservative now. You're a fucking idiot.
He's not conservative. Never has been, never will be.
Tim Pool likes splinters. Why else does he ride the fucking fence so much? Fuck him. If I gave him a wooden dildo, he'd be the happiest man on earth.
I occasionally will watch his shit, but fuck. He can do most. His fucking half-hour videos can be done in less than 5 minutes. But this motherfucker goes off on some weird side story about his life, and it's like nobody gives a shit, Tim. Nobody. You fuck.
Eagle, I'm not an ageist. I'm just pointing out a man his age should be beyond his high school time. His high school years. You shouldn't be out here like debate me, bro, every 2 seconds.
Yeah. And this is the same douchebag that says Bill Maher is right wing. I mean, fuck out of here.
Yeah, because he disagreed with them on once, or a couple of times, or pointing out, hey guys, this isn't working. Maybe we shouldn't like yell this from the rooftops anymore because we're losing our own people. You know, Becca is denying her age.
Yeah,
I
my
might
chat
be
is not happy with you.
I might
Get her.
be.
Get her, chat. This bitch comes at me for my age all the time.
I turned 41 this year.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
old,
happy
bro.
about it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you are at the age where Kenny needs to trade you in.
I mean,
Send your ass to the old folks' home.
I'm aware of that, and I hope he doesn't, but reality is when he decides to, I'm be like, that's fair. Can I at least have you pick your next bitch? I can find every flaw in her.
So we had better watch the Finding Your Daddy video soon, huh? Because you're gonna be looking for a daddy soon. All
Maybe
right.
I need someone to take care of my old ass.
Yeah, you go. That motherfucker. Every goddamn story, that motherfucker. There is a story about his life involved.
Look,
fucking every time.
I have been
Only
through. I
Go
just want to sell myself real quick in case the husband decides to train me in. I've been through ball gag training, and I'm okay with it as long as it's only 23 hours a day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, Gunny.
I need to know that. God damn it.
Is there such a thing as ball gag training? I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Fuck, don't Google it. YouTube that shit. I'm bet it's out there. Watch Milo come up.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm not going to YouTube for it.
Else, he just assumes he knows, even though this guy's range of experiences have been so limited. And then just says like, "Oh, this is what a parent would do with a 10-year-old who's been raped and impregnated."
Not they would just use the exemption. I mean, that's immediately proven in just the first few sentences of the story because the exemption was not able to be utilized, and there was no exemption, which is.
The Attorney General said it could have been utilized, you stupid cunt.
Doku, no.
God, you people are dishonest, disingenuous fuckbags. And honey, when your fucking looks go, you're fucked.
Is why the 10-year-old had to leave the state.
And again, this exemption thing is just ridiculous. There's no like, here's my coupon for an abortion. I got this through the exemption agency. That doesn't work that way.
And especially
Jesus
when you have to
Christ.
prove a particular crime of rape or incest.
Jesus Christ.
Why does it look like her parents could have had an exemption for a fetal alcohol syndrome baby?
Because.
Oh my gosh, they tried shaking baby. They didn't shake hard enough because they drank soy.
That,
Oh,
and I mean,
I've been raging for 2 hours. Matter of fact, I've been raging so much I got a fucking headache.
that, and I mean,
You bring it. We just did Anna and Chank too. Can you really fuck up my day? I don't think so.
do you think this bitch is so bitter because her gumballs are drying up?
No, how is that possible? She wanted a career. So she
I'm
invested
sure-
in knee pads.
Yeah, I'm sure she followed Anna's thing and probably got her tubes tied. Because Anna is her hero. You should see the way she fawns over Anna. It is
But her nose
disgusting.
isn't as big.
At least she blows her nose before she goes on camera, unlike Anna, that booger-filled bitch. I'm in a mood. Becca, I'm in a mood.
I can tell
Which
you're in
takes
the mood.
months and months and months. And there's something about abortions where, you know, you can't wait that long or then it becomes untenable.
Like, there's no apparatus for like taking the exemptions. We've gone through this. If the life of the pregnant person is in jeopardy, like how do you measure that?
Oh, fuck the pregnant person. I hate you, motherfucker. And listen, never mind. Now we're just gonna let
Sufficiently
it
so
go.
that a doctor who
Let's
might be
let it
afraid of
go.
getting arrested, going to jail, of having their license taken away, having hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines, going through court cases for years, having the full force of the state brought down upon them.
The attorney general came out and said that they could have performed the abortion. You fuckhead.
Let's put it this way. These guys complain about getting demonetized all the time. Here's a hypothetical for them. There are words, bad words, that you cannot say on YouTube. This is a hypothetical. We've passed a law. Bad words that you say on YouTube, you're going to go to jail. Bad words. We all know it.
Well, you motherfuckers are pushing for that shit. Don't act like you're not. You motherfuckers are pushing for that shit.
The bad words are. So if you do them, you're going to go to jail.
Fuck.
How close to the line do you think this tough guy
Frag
would get
grenade.
in saying bad words? Well, what are the bad words? Well, you know, it's like words that we find offensive. That's what the measure of if the life is in jeopardy. People
Okay,
don't show up at the hospital going like,
I find the words pregnant person offensive.
Who's
a
we?
Woman.
We as in the people,
Uh-huh.
or we as in our employees that act like they're fucking royalty and they get to be our dictators. Like, well, who's we? Are they going to get a committee together and let them decide? Like, are we going to become Canada, where they have these tribal trials? Who the fuck are we? This dude who's like trying to measure his eyebrow in this pause game by himself that has going. Because the length of your eyebrow is about how much of a fuck I give. Now, if I gave more of a fuck, I'd measure it up against the bitch next to you and her vagina slit. That thing's huge. I bet it's been torn straight to her ass. It's all one now. And not because she had a baby, but because she takes fists like no other person. She's a pro.
I did love my channel at one time.
I still love it.
It is now a dumpster fire.
It's always been a dumpster fire.
Hey!
If this guy could come, I would ask him to try to jizz on it to put it out, but we both know it's just going to burn.
I do not want Sam Cedar's jizz on my channel. All
He
right.
can't produce it anyway. We got no worries.
Okay.
with a little dial on their head, I am 70% in danger of losing my life if I maintain this baby. That's not the way it works. Continue.
Continue, please.
There's no rape kit. There were no criminal charges. Not until now.
Okay,
Why
I'm
did
sorry.
anyone, knowing this, go
You
report?
just pause it for 1 second. You don't need a rape kit for a 10-year-old who's pregnant. For a 10-year-old who's pregnant, you don't need a rape kit.
Really?
You,
No, she got pregnant
you take this
willingly?
one. Yeah, you take this one. Becky.
You don't need a rape kit? So my theory that it was her 17-year-old boyfriend who knocked her up is right in this world, in this fantasy land.
Her 17-year-old boyfriend who happened to be 27.
Oh, holy fuck. Okay, her 27-year-old boyfriend versus her mother's 80-something-year-old fiance. But she
Father
doesn't need a
Michael.
rape kit, right? Because she's at the age of consent. She could consent to it.
And
What
dumb
is the
bitch.
age of consent in Ohio?
How are you?
Anytime.
A rape kit will help prove who the perpetrator is. All right.
Okay, it might be too late for the rape kit. Now it's time to DNA the baby. Or whatever's left of it. Or at the time, they could have DNA'd the baby. Either way, if you're below the age of consent and you turn out pregnant, the typical protocol is to do a rape kit. Because a 10-year-old cannot consent. And yes, abortions are readily available for 10-year-olds because typically pregnancies tear up your fucking body. A 10-year-old's body is not fully developed to carry another child because they themselves are children. And I don't want to hear from the ones that are like, these tribes have been knocking up their kids since they were 4 years old. I don't give a shit. And those little girls die. And if they don't die, they're disabled. They can never have another child. There's multiple layers. The abortion doctor should hang.
And should be calling CPS when a 10-year-old walks in.
No shit.
Yeah, she has a duty to report. She didn't report. So in this case, she was protecting the rapist.
Mm-hmm.
Is
And
this
again,
a common practice?
she wrote down his age as 17 when the man was 27. So this bitch, this abortion doctor, has fucked up all over the place, and everybody's hailing her as a hero.
Age of consent in Ohio is 16.
But Johnny, surely you see it was just a typo. The 1 and 2 are right next to each other on a keyboard.
Right. Right, Sheil. Okay, Sheil. Okay.
I know, Gunny.
Surely.
You would think if you're going to run to the media the way that bitch did, your paperwork would be in order. You would have reported it to the authorities in Ohio. Again, I'm just saying. But, Sheil, you could be right. It could just be an oversight.
Everyone that was involved in this particular case failed this child.
The mother,
the doctors,
the authorities,
the justice system is probably going to fail her too.
And this little girl's life is fucked because she is going to be the poster child for the next year. Democrats are not going to let go of this child. They're not going to let go of this child. They're going to use her. Yeah, you're probably right. But they are going to use her all the way up to the fucking election. They're going to prance this little girl out every goddamn day until election day.
And
then they'll probably keep going.
Has leaked her identity. So anytime you Google her name, employers Google you. They Google her and they're going to find out that she was a victim.
Yep.
Her mother should immediately be dealt with.
Yeah, I got one for you, Gun Fox. There's a high school here in California that, depending on how the school board votes, and they think the school board is going to approve it, they're going to open a Planned Parenthood up inside the high school.
Bystander says the youngest person to give birth was 5 years and 20 days old. Did they survive that, Bystander? Does it say if they were able to reproduce after that?
Well, shit, Gunfox, you can come on. Can you DM Gunfox to leave? I mean, you don't have to leave, Gunfox. Come on as long as you want, man.
Wait, what am I doing? Sending Gunny the link?
Gunfox, yeah.
StreamYard?
He has something to say. So, you know, Doku. I mean, Doku. I'm sorry. Yeah, Doku. You're always welcome on, man. Oh, Gunny, I'm sorry. I'm mixed up you and Doku. So, yeah, Doku, you're always welcome on, man.
It'll be on Twitter.
Oh, that works.
It has been sent. Doku has been born.
Spud Gun, you're always good to come on, man. So, we'll wait.
But Johnny, check your DMs.
I don't have. Fuck. I know what you mean by that, you asshole.
10-year-old cannot consent to sex, so they
No
have been raped.
shit,
A 10-year-old cannot
bitch.
consent to sex, so that is what you don't. There's no
Definitionally.
I mean, you psycho, right? Like these all they want to give credence to QAnon types, protect the children, protect the children, protect this child. But I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't fit their political agenda. And like, I'm sorry, you talked about the coupon there earlier. The rape and incest exemption for Republicans is like a get out of jail free card for them for like the actual dealing with the brutality of what they are proposing. When you bring up these exemptions, they are a red herring. They don't actually mean anything in practice.
What?
This cunt.
We mean they don't mean anything in practice. It's practiced every fucking day.
Hey, what's up, guys and gal?
Hey, Doku.
So yeah, no, the only one thing I wanted to say is in regards to like a lot of the crap that's going on with schools and teachers and all this stuff that really annoys me. Stop talking to school boards. The crap these people are doing is already illegal. Start reporting them to the police. Going to talk to school boards is not going to solve jack shit. I don't know why you haven't been reporting them to the cops.
100%.
Uh-huh. And start voting these fuckers off the school board, too. God damn. You people are fucking screaming about these school boards, but you fucking leave the same goddamn corrupt assholes there to fuck up your schools. Fuck.
Oh, dude, that's one of the things that pisses me off so much. Like, I guess I'll pseudo-dox myself here. I live in Loudoun County. I graduated from Stonebridge High School, which is where one of those rapes took place. I personally live in the county that kicked this whole thing off on a national scale. This shit really pisses me the fuck off. I get so irritated. Like, at least I'm happy that people are like putting a spotlight on this and showing people like, hey, look, this is what's going on behind your backs amongst you. And I'll call them exactly what they are because they deserve to be called this: groomers and fucking pedophiles. And they're telling the kids not to tell their parents. All this shit's going on behind your back. They don't want you to know about it. Stop going to fucking school boards. Go to the cops. They deserve to be in jail.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't think that these teachers are fucking groomers and pedophiles, there have been, as of June 1st, 100, and I think it was 32 teachers have been arrested just this year. Just in 6 months for child molestation. All right.
That's not including the ones that are under pending investigation.
Yeah.
Or women that never get arrested because, well, he wanted.
She was hot. High five. Congrats.
Well, fuck you. You're a kid.
I see that
Your
shit all the
fucking
time.
adult should not be fucking you. Your teacher should not be fucking you. I'm sorry. Guy or girl. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's the other thing that's so fucked up about this. If you're a teacher, you're supposed to be someone who, like, a kid can come to in confidence and, talk. You're supposed to educate them, but you're not supposed to do the job that a parent's supposed to do. You're not supposed to be involved in a romantic relationship. You sure as hell shouldn't be talking about gender and sexual identity. That is the job of the parent, not the fucking teacher, not the fucking state. Don't get it fucking twisted. They are not your kids. They are kids of the parents, the biological parents or the adopted parents or the guardians. Don't mistake your fucking place in society.
Problem is, a lot of parents don't want to raise their children. They want the schools to raise their children.
They want the government to.
Yeah. And the government, of course, has taken over the schools. So the government is essentially raising your children. when you send them to public schools to be raised by their teachers, it's the government that is raising your kids, and you're okay with it.
Who imagined that giving CPS immunity would ever lead to such things? Now parents can't even discipline their children without worry of getting disciplined themselves. And now they're like completely fucking hands off because, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. But the principal can beat my child.
Oh, the big red flag for me was when like kids could start calling the fucking police on their parents and just completely lie, and the fucking CPS has got to show up and be like, I heard you spanked your kid. It's like, according to who? Well, the child called me. It's like, oh, so you're gonna believe the word of a 9-year-old over a 32 or 33-year-old parent? Yeah, I don't see that going south in any way, shape, or form. Said no one with a fucking brain.
Yeah, how are they taking the word of a child if they can't even testify in court on their own behalf because they're too young?
That is a damn good question.
Seriously, that kid can't even testify on their own behalf because most judges will not hear from children below a certain age because they don't understand lying or right from wrong or just general common sense shit because they are too young.
I know Latin. Becca, can you read those words in private chat?
In private chat?
Oh shit! What are you
Well,
doing?
But Becca, I have to correct your bigotry. Children who have not gone through puberty and are prepubescent are clearly capable enough, both cognitively and emotionally, to understand what gender they are, and therefore we need to pump them full of hormones or deny their body the ability to naturally develop through puberty. Because, you know, I remember back when I was an astronaut, that's exactly what I did.
Doku, they're not doing that to kids. They swear to us they're not doing that to kids.
I forgot. It's just a right-wing conspiracy.
I haven't come across a case like that in family law. I haven't dealt with that particular issue, but
Yeah, but your state has.
the state has, yes, and ruled against the
You
father.
got that psychotic bitch that wanted to turn her son into a daughter, and the fucking court okayed it.
She was the stepmother too.
Oh shit, was she?
Yeah, she wasn't even the biological mother.
Holy fuck!
And she was a psychologist,
Oh, well, that explains it.
or maybe not a psychologist, maybe a pediatrician. I know she's a doctor in some shape or form.
Yeah, I think
wanna
she's a
say
medical doctor.
I thought psychologist, maybe pediatrician.
I feel like we're using doctor in a very, very, very generous sense here.
Yes.
Well, Dr. Jill Biden, for fuck's sake, she should be the Surgeon General, as Becca pointed out.
You know, that would actually probably be an upgrade from what we have right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I hate to admit that. Oh, fuck. I need to drink. Oh, it's all going to hell in a handbasket, boys and girls.
I drank last night. It didn't help.
Oh, wait, shit. I'm sorry.
It's
I
still
can't say
batshit
boys and
crazy.
girls. I can't say boys and girls anymore. That's now hate speech.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's it and they. All right.
I thought it was them and Zer.
Hey, unless you're cake.
And I know the criminal law meaning for it, Shio. In family law, it's amicus.
Okay, we ready for these assholes? I'm sorry about earlier, man.
I'm just glad I joined now and not when frickin' Chunky Yogurt and frickin' Anna were talking, because holy crap, dude, as an investor and someone who's an econ nerd, that stuff really does actually get under my skin, and I shouldn't let it, but good lord.
Yeah, you. As soon as we started that, I went, "Oh fuck, Doku's
here."
Shit.
Yeah, I joined at the worst possible time. But the thing is, I kept listening, so I did it to myself, so I can't really bitch that much.
I pull at least one TYT just for Becca because she loves Anna.
I love how white she's becoming.
See, I stand by my previous statement, and then I'll go ahead and shut up so we can get to the segment.
Yes, but Gun, I'm a paralegal. That doesn't mean I can pronounce all words.
But can we just take Chunky Yogurt's head and shove it up Anna's ass so that he can yell into the void and then Anna can scream so we don't have to hear her dumbass talk anymore?
That's how you get monkeypox.
I also deal with contract law, not criminal, and very rarely family law.
In local parental and local absentia.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Goddamn monkeypox. I should not have done the monkeypox today.
And so when you're giving those credence, that's why someone like Tim Pool is able to fall back on that, because it is a way to soften the blow of what they are actually proposing. So go on.
This is why I say, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe it is a hoax. Now, as to my previous statements, I want to make sure I clarify. I don't like the vague natures of this. There is a possibility that a little girl, a family might say, we go to the hospital and we seek an abortion and they don't give it to you. Well, that's it. It's over. You're done. You will carry it and they will not let you leave. And then what do we do? That's possible. And that's the kind of thing we need to be careful about.
What?
But I will say.
I am going to
Tim
guess that
Pool
this
is a
was...
fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is. He is. And I'm going to guess this was last week before the guy was arrested too.
So he came out saying that he believed this whole thing was a hoax.
A lot of people did. Because for a week, nobody had shit about anything about a 10-year-old being raped. The AG, like I said, last week, I pulled an article on Tuesday. The AG had come out on Tuesday, last Tuesday, came out and said, we have nothing. I have checked all the counties in the state. We have no report. And then Wednesday is when the motherfucker was arrested and confessed.
Okay, Gunny donated. And Doku, this is to you. Marry, fuck, kill. Elizabeth Warren, AOC, and Anna.
Oh, Gunfox, you were an evil son of a bitch.
No shit.
Thanks for the donation, Gunny.
Just call me KKK because kill all three.
Okay, so wait, it was Elizabeth Warren, AOC, and Anna Kasparian, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you know what? So I'm gonna put my emotional side to the back burner, and I'm gonna think through this logically. I would fuck AOC because I'd rather deal with AOC than Anna Kasparian. I'm gonna kill Anna Kasparian because I just can't stand that bitch. And I'm gonna marry Elizabeth Warren because she's not that long for this earth, and I would want to inherit all her money.
Yeah, she's a rich bitch. That's fuck. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah.
See, I'm a dirty capitalist and I'm an opportunist, man. What can I say?
What was that, Waba?
See, I was thinking we kill Elizabeth Warren.
Clearly, this is just a hypothetical.
It's in Minecraft.
Metaphor, whatever you guys want to classify it as.
Okay, Becca.
I'm just saying, what, me?
Yeah, you.
If I were a lesbian.
You didn't think you were getting out of this, did you?
Well, yeah, because I...
No.
I would go the same route Doku went.
Yeah, I would definitely fuck AOC before I'd fuck any of the other ones. And he's right. I don't want to... Anna, Anna, that bitch would be just... She'd be talking up a storm while you're laying pipe.
Look, I might marry Anna briefly, move to Oregon, become a citizen of Oregon for a good 6 months, and then help self-suicide because it's legal there.
Yeah, because after 6 months with you, I wanted to kill myself too.
I mean, we all have our downsides.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, in that scenario, the most optimal outcome would actually be the global warming thing is actually true, and we all just drown to death.
True.
Yeah, and we can stand on their shoulders while the water's rising.
Get a few minutes out of life.
I'm gonna stand on a couple people's shoulders because I'm gonna be.
Gunfox, that was a fucked up question, man.
It was fucked up, but it was actually a good one because I had to sit there and think about that for a second.
Oh, Spuggun says kill Warren, fuck Anna, and marry AOC.
Oh. You might have the best chance of turning AOC around out of the three. Because she is so fucking stupid.
She's a puppet.
See,
Turn her
my
around
logic.
out of the
And you just fucked the stupid out of her.
See, my logic is that she's probably going to be a lot more kinky than the other two in bed too, so that's kind of a bonus.
Yeah, with that big juicy booty of hers.
Oh, jeez.
Plus, she did work as a bartender, so she knows how to make drinks, so I can at
Oh
least get a little
yeah,
bit drunk.
good point. Yeah, because you probably have to get drunk.
See, I actually did think about it.
Damn.
Munler, do you know these people that we're talking about?
I know Anna.
Uh-huh.
I hope you know Anna, you dickheads.
I need to be very careful with my words here, because Bonsaka will fucking torture me.
Do you know who AOC is?
I'm gonna say yes.
Do you know who Elizabeth
you
Warren
though?
is?
Who?
Elizabeth Warren.
I'm gonna say yes, because I really want to get tortured by Bonsako again.
So
Oh,
do
you're
you have
getting
a
tortured, motherfucker.
marry, fuck, kill?
And this
Who
is
would you
Kim.
marry?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You know what? I knew I was getting fucked over somehow on this.
All right.
I don't know what they look like at this point.
Can we get pictures and descriptions
Yeah,
of them?
that's
Anna
what
was
I'm
the one with
doing
the
right
shaved
now.
head, right?
That's what I'm doing right
Anna's
now.
the blonde but not
Okay.
white chick that I said she was taking dog knuckles.
Anna's the one with the hook.
And that's how we ended up with puppy play.
Damn it. No, not this
Okay,
one.
that's Elizabeth Warren.
She's very rich.
Okay, maybe
AOC.
marry at this point, just for the money.
That's AOC.
That's AOC.
Definitely fucking kill. That fucking far right picture creeps me out.
She's got the crazy eyes.
Alright.
And that's Anna.
Okay, so I guess fuck her, marry the old broad, kill the other girl.
Anna's the one that can perform an
Damn.
abortion with her nose.
That she's looking good there.
Actually, that is a pretty good picture. I don't know. Now the question becomes who's kinkier in bed, Anna or AOC? Which one do you think?
Well, you know Anna fucked Shanks, so that's pretty kinky right there.
That's actually a good point. I can't really argue.
Is that kinky or just desperate?
I don't
Is that
know.
like
Can it be
Kamala
both?
Harris? No, is that Kamala Harris levels of I just need this job?
I don't want to answer
Dang.
that question.
Yeah, but it's Shank. That's like
Johnny, you should
fucking
probably
an
have
animal.
Safe search on for these.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Okay, actually, no, I take it back. I'm still going to stick with fuck AOC because she's probably too stupid to like try to somehow screw me out of all the money I get from Elizabeth Warren.
Wait, Johnny. Scroll back up.
This one?
Nope. Keep going. It's gonna be the one of the ones on the far left. Nope. Keep going.
She got a big mouth too, so you know she can suck a dick.
Keep going. There it is. Right there. The one on the far left on the bottom. Nope, down. See,
one?
that's her insulting you.
Wait, how so?
Look how big it is.
Look at those hands on that bitch. Look at them fingers. I'm thinking E.T.'s her father.
Like I said, kinky.
She could give you a prostate exam, Johnny.
With her pinky, no less.
Bonsaka with your fingers those big, you'll never have a hernia again.
Look at that fucking pinky right there. Becca, what do you always say about the pinky?
Stinky pinky.
The bitch could wrap her hand around your dick twice.
Oh, wow. This got really kinky really quick.
Not my dick.
Right, 3
I
times.
was
Sorry.
hoping there was a fucking body
Nah,
shot.
shit, more like 4 times. 4.5.
I need a body shot of her. Oh, there she is crying.
Oh, poor baby.
Crazy fucking eyes.
Oh, wait, hold up. Go up real quick. And go like right in the middle. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me enlarge that one. Oops. Damn, look at that shit. Yeah,
That's
she sucked.
the look she
You
gives
know
when you
she
put it in
sucked
the
dick.
wrong hole.
Oh wow!
I didn't say you could put it in my vagina.
I actually, you know what? I actually might have to change from Anna to, or from AOC to Anna, because I don't know that's a bit terrifying. I don't
Yeah,
know
that.
if I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Yeah.
She
Could
would
you
never suck
imagine that?
cock, and she would bite you. She has good big teeth.
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
gonna stay for a while too. They're not gonna go anywhere. No gumming for you for quite some time.
You know she's gonna scrape the shit out of that.
Yeah, no, I take it back. I'm
There you go.
switching to Anna for the fuck.
Can we use a ball, Gunny? Can we use a ball gag on Anna? Because if we can use a ball gag on that bitch, I think we'd be okay.
Out of her, it'd be like a fucking chew toy to a dog.
Welcome to the stream. Cheers from Germany.
Oh, cheers! You're gonna need some beer.
Yep. Yep. You're gonna
How
need some
you
beer.
say it, that name? Parzival?
Go ahead, Becca. Tell us.
Parzival?
I guess
Parzival?
Parzival.
You know what? We got my best friend Google Translate.
Sorry, we're Americans. I'm really the dumb one because I have a vagina. I'm sorry. I know my place. If you yell at me, I'll just say yes, sir.
Like,
Yeah,
I
she's
gotta
not
admit,
lying.
I love your self-deprecating humor.
It's not just her height that's shortened, guys.
Yes, sir, Shio.
And yes, Gunfox, I did see how fast you can derail a stream with such a difficult, simple, and evil question, and I applaud it. Cheers.
Yeah, that was a damn good question, man.
Well,
Okay, so Becca, did you answer us?
Yeah. Mary Elizabeth. Fuck AOC, kill Anna.
Okay.
Gunny, we're gonna need a dude version for Becca. And the
Bernie
lumberjack doesn't
Sanders.
count.
Bernie Sanders.
Parzival says, I'm so drunk, I'll shave my head smooth live in stream if a woman smokes live in stream drunken challenge. I would do that, but I quit smoking and now I vape because I'm lame and gay.
wait, so if I decide for the next 30 minutes to sexually identify as a woman, does it still count?
I mean, I can
just
go get my mom.
year.
She's a big
No, it's not woman anymore. It's birthing person.
Birthing person.
Oh yeah, that's
Look at
right.
my
And
mom.
also, it's Womexin. How do we pronounce it with an X? I still haven't figured this one out.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that one. I got nothing on that one.
Much like when they're in the kitchen, it's Womixin.
Well, bam.
It's ham.
Between the couch cushions.
Okay, so you got Bernie Sanders,
Or
Becca,
on the kitchen counter.
Chuck Schumer, and Joe Biden.
Oh wow, I thought mine was bad.
Wait, what we got? What we got? Who's the people?
Chuck Schumer,
Yeah.
Joe Biden, and
Definitely
Bernie
kill Biden
Sanders.
right off the back.
And Bernie Sanders? You didn't even give me an attractive one. You guys got an attractive one.
We got two attractive ones.
Okay, can you give me
Anna-
some attractive ones?
I thought women were attracted to money.
No,
They're all rich.
Fucking A, got the point. You know what? So
Okay.
I'll have to say, kill Biden. You know, that really sounds fucking bad on
Clip on your words on the YouTubes.
In 7 days
Yeah,
to
be
die.
aware of your words because you just mentioned the president. I would not marry Biden because I would be afraid that he'd pimp me out to Hunter, and I just can't handle the drugs. I'm not about that life. So yeah, he's off. Fuck. So it's Bernie and Schumer.
Okay. All right. You want to go younger? We
I
can do
would-
younger, Becca. We can do a little bit younger.
I
It's
mean,
gotta
you
be
had
Bernie.
one old one, two
Okay.
semi
Okay, Bernie.
younger. Okay, Bernie.
Cenk Uygur.
Ugh.
And Nancy
Veto.
Pelosi.
And Nancy.
No. Schumer,
Like
Beto,
Gunny sent me
and
something.
Schumer.
Who? Schumer?
Beto, and
Beto.
Trump.
Oh yeah, okay, Beto and Chunk. There you
Okay,
go.
I would fuck Beto.
Ugh.
I could at least live with myself afterwards.
Oh God, you'd fuck Francis?
I
You
might
would
have to
let
give him a blue
Francis?
pill beforehand
You would let Francis stick his dick in you?
with a condom.
To be fair, Bonsako, what are the other options?
Yeah, you gave me Chunky and Schumer.
Well, I would think you would fuck Bernie because you know that motherfucker can't get it
No,
up.
Shio said Schumer.
Okay, Schumer.
Or Bernie.
Oh, like that motherfucker can get it up.
I would marry Schumer for the money. I would off Chunky and I would fuck Beto. Oh, Gunny sent another donation. Hold on.
Oh shit,
no.
here it comes.
Oh my gosh.
Shit,
Okay, my
here it
options
comes.
are Bill Gates, Warren
Ooh.
Buffett, or Mitt Romney.
Oh, that's an easy one.
Oh yeah.
Marry Bill Gates.
He's single.
Shit. Yeah, either Bill Gates or Buffett. You probably go Buffett because he's older. He'll die sooner.
He'll die sooner, but Bill Gates is much richer, right?
Yeah, but he says he's going to give all his money away when he dies.
Not
To
until
me.
Of course,
Elon
it's
Musk gets
gonna
hold of him.
he's gonna be giving it to his own foundation. Just saying.
That's the thing. You should go for Buffett.
Okay, marry Buffett, fuck Bill Gates, off Romney.
I would agree if I was in Becca's shoes.
No, I'd have to switch. I would have to switch Gates and Romney. I am not letting Bill Gates stick his dick in me. No, just
Bill
no.
Gates isn't as greasy as Romney, though. Like, I don't want to deal with a yeast infection afterwards.
I've got one. Bernie, Obama, or Bill Clinton.
Oh, damn.
Well,
how sad are you?
Okay, I would. Damn it. Okay,
that was a good one, Teal.
That one's evil.
I
That one's
would
evil.
off. I would off Bernie because fuck the commie. Not literally, but whatever. Bernie gone. Fuck Obama because for reasons.
Because that black D. We know you, Becca.
And marry the
You
other
want
one.
that black D.
I would marry Bill because he's getting up there in age, and I know I'm gonna be protected. All I have to do is say that one offended me, and boom, they're gone.
Although to be fair, you're gonna have to worry about Hillary.
Yeah.
Hillary will die before Bill.
And you're gonna have to deal with Chelsea, and that is one dumb bitch.
But he'll try to use,
A cigar.
Oh well.
Oh no! Apparently, Gunfox said he had a really good one, but we were using his choices. I'm glad I don't have to suffer through it. Because Gunfox, you were an evil SOB. I love you, dude.
Stop picking on Becca. Yeah, Eagle. Tell them. Stop it.
Johnny.
No, Eagle. No. Goes
Anna?
against everything we stand for around here. Oh shit.
In
Anna,
any situation
Hillary,
where
fuck.
Anna, Hillary.
or Elizabeth Warren.
Well, that one's easy.
You know what? Marry Hillary, because at least I know I'm not gonna die.
Unless you piss her off.
Hey, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
True.
Obviously, I know the F should be obvious. That's definitely going to be Anna, and then the bye goes to Warren.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm whacking Hillary. That bitch has been a thorn in my side for 20 years. 30 years now. So I'm whacking that bitch.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I think I'm going to go the Doku route and marry Elizabeth and fuck Anna. Becca, you're up.
Marry Elizabeth, fuck Anna, and bye-bye Hillary. Because in the future, I'm going to marry Bill. See how that works?
Oh, Becca's playing 4D chess.
Yeah, she is. Damn, Becca. Damn. All right. Okay, we're not going back to Sam's theater. I can't do it. You know what, Becca? I got something for you.
I have a video. It's 2 minutes. And you keep mentioning it, so I figured we should show something on it for chat. And I'm aware of who else is in this video. I don't care for her too much, but
Okay, because I have tortured Becca tonight. We're going to do this real quick.
What's going on?
This is my lumberjack.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not picking that one up.
So is this what toxic masculinity looks like?
Yes. It's nice.
Jesus, this thing's fucking huge. I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna give it my best for sure. But there's a really large knot burl down here at the bottom,
and I
don't think it's gonna crack straight open for me. But we'll find out. So here we go.
Okay, how many whacks, Becca?
Did we do this one already? And it was like 14, 15. No, this
I
wasn't.
think that was a different one.
It has a knot in it. That's very important. I'm gonna say 11.
Would you look at these hoes in his fucking comments? Do you want to go again? The answer, respectfully, is always an enthusiastic hell yeah. These fucking hoes.
None of my comments are at the top.
Fuck. Oh God, you fucking women, man.
Actually, wait, just take it back a couple of seconds. I want to see the size of the axe head that he's going to be using.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. I got it.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was off by 1. Yeah.
You guys want to go again? Let's go again.
For fuck's sake.
That one's going to be in 5.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, off by 1.
You guys are damn close tonight.
Yeah, I was way off before.
Yeah, I'm not picking that one up.
You fucking hoe.
That's the thing. I've had to chop wood like that. Not the same size logs, but dude, that is hard fucking work.
I got Moo doing that in our front yard every day.
I can't even pick up the axe. It's too heavy.
Moo can barely pick up the axe.
Yeah, the thing that sucks about swinging the axe is just actually getting the momentum going with it and actually having the axe head go to where you want it to go. That it's not really like about the strength. People think it's about upper body strength. It's like, no, it's actually really not. It's about accuracy and hitting. Yeah, it's about hitting the same. It's about hitting the same point where you want to hit it every single time. Strength isn't going to get you through it. The axe, the lever and the axe head is what's going to do all the work for you.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a good workout, though.
Oh yeah, it is.
Fucking Moo. I haven't seen Moo break a sweat like that, and fucking probably his whole life. He came in. Was it yesterday? Fucking pouring sweat. It was great. Okay, Becca, what are you gonna torture us with?
This, because you keep mentioning it.
Oh boy, this shit.
Yeah, and they never released they all have cameras on them. They all have video. And they didn't release any of that. We still don't know what his blood alcohol content was. They haven't released those details.
Oh, so this is just false information I've been fed by liberals. Man, I'm glad I talked to you.
And I love Nancy Pelosi's statement. It's a private matter. I won't be commenting on it further. And oh, by the way, I was on the East Coast when it happened.
Anna?
He killed his brother in an automobile accident.
What?
Yep.
Yes.
When he was 16, 17.
A long time ago. But
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he killed his
it
brother.
happened a long time ago when Laura Bush killed somebody in a car accident, and liberals never shut up about that. Why is this the first I'm hearing about this?
I don't know. With the Pelosi's, all of their personal drama seems to just not be an issue. It's like, her brother raped someone and was brought
Gio, you can fuck right off.
She and the whole family sat in the courtroom through the entire duration of the trial. And there was like 5 or 6 of them that were accused of doing it. And 5 of them were convicted. Her brother was acquitted. At the time, her dad was the mayor of Baltimore. And a lot of people thought it was home cooking. And the DA was so offended at what happened, they brought her brother up on charges of perjury for his testimony in that case for a second trial because they were so offended. And then he got acquitted in that trial. And Pelosi and the entire family were in court for every day of testimony and every day of that trial.
Wow. So wait a second. Was he in college, high school?
I think he was in college, but it was essentially a gang rape.
Unsafe.
All right, so can I just say one thing about that?
Yes.
I really don't care about Nancy Pelosi's husband and not being brought up on the DUI charges and them keeping it private. I'm much more concerned about the whole, acting as a market maker while you're a sitting member of Congress and engaging in insider trading.
Yes.
You mean the $5 million?
Yeah.
In stocks that he bought?
Yeah, I'm kind of more concerned about that. Like,
that piece of shit. And Nancy said, did you see, what was her quote? It wasn't me that bought it. See, there's an SP as for spouse. So my spouse bought it. I knew nothing about it.
yeah,
Really, bitch.
Yeah, she knew nothing about it. It's just your husband that might be investing in companies that could potentially benefit from decisions you make as a sitting member of Congress, and you happen to pass that information along, which would be insider trading, and you acting as a market maker because you get to pass policies that directly affect companies you're invested in. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Oh, and also, I don't like Anne either. So.
I don't know anybody that
Sixer.
likes that bitch.
I
Hi,
follow
Sixer,
her
how you
on
doing,
Twitter
man?
because some of her shit.
I
is
hope your
kind of funny.
vacation's going well, Sixer.
Yo, Sixer, what's up, bro?
You're on vacation and watching us. How boring is your
wrong
vacation?
with you?
Also, I hope your vacation goes well, Sixer.
Just for that, Becca, I got
I'm
something for
sorry.
you.
That wasn't a knock at you. It was a knock at me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Now you got to deal with repercussions.
At least it's fun. Except for the furry aspect of it.
In your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up because you notice that butt was stuck. Even the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked in the kiss and staring. Oh, baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboy's trying to warn me, but that butt you got makes me I like big butts in
I'm over here just shaking booty. Oh, you just got out of bed, Sixer? And you want to hear us? Sixer. You
Okay.
just love
I
misery.
understand why.
What the hell?
Love that motherfucker.
Not gonna lie, that's just really impressive. like, bro, that's that's spot on. That's a 10 out of 10.
Okay, we got one more.
I'm the bad guy.
Oh no.
Duh.
Totally not
Okay.
an advertisement.
This is a good one too. There you
Oh
go,
my
Beck.
gosh.
See, now that's a real palate cleanser, damn it.
And Sixer is yelling in all caps, what is wrong with you?
What? Sixer?
Damn it, Socko.
Oh, Sixer, wait till the closing video. You're gonna love it. Becca picked it.
Oh no.
Becca
What?
picked it.
I picked it.
Uh-huh. So, I think we should get the fuck out of here. It's been 4 hours.
I
I thought it was gonna be a short stream too.
Never.
I need to stop thinking that.
You
All
do.
right. Shield, you got anything to shield, baby?
Nothing at all. Drunk
Okay.
stream, maybe.
Drunk stream not this Saturday, next Saturday. Yeah. Wife will be out of town, guys. So I'll be partying down.
That's no fun. I want her on the drunk stream.
She can join us. I mean, it's not like she's going somewhere where they don't have internet. But I'm going to be in the house all by myself. So I'll probably do the drunk stream naked, guys.
Don't worry, I'll call you.
Don't you call me, motherfucker.
I'll ask you how you doing. I'll be your little sex hotline for you. I got you. Here, I'll just fucking download Kessa's voice. Like, hi, baby. How you doing?
She don't talk like that, Tom.
Can we get rid of him? Becca, you need to teach our son more respect.
I'm working on it, but
I
this
can't learn
motherfucker doesn't
respect when my
listen to
father
me.
doesn't teach my mother respect.
He doesn't listen to me because I'm a woman.
Oh, yeah. Well, he is learning from his father.
He needs his father's influence.
And guys, I am going to drop Outlaw's link because he is live right now, and that's probably where I'll be after this. Doku, what you got?
If you want to find me, you can usually find me on either Lord Nurgle's Stream of Corruption as a guest. I'm usually over there occasionally. I'm also on Mildred the Monk stream occasionally. We talk about pop culture, nerd shit. I am also the co-host on Banter Rants and Bullshit with Jensen. So any of those 3 channels is where you can find me.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to drop links. Okay. Fun second.
Wendell, where are you going to be next, baby?
Well, if the internet doesn't shit out again, tomorrow 8 p.m. on my channel, Eastern Standard Time, I think we'll do about an hour of fucking C and do an hour. Or, yeah, that's right. No, there's no. You stream tomorrow, right, Becca?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do an hour of Sea of Thieves and an hour of Platypus Adventures in Raid right in the Becca.
You have
right on.
You have 3 hours.
3 hours.
You're gonna
Okay,
play the new game? Right on,
Yeah.
baby. I love it. Love that. I can't wait to see you play it. I'll be honest.
I got you.
I've only seen Outlaw do a speed run on it. So, I'm excited.
Are you gonna play?
What? 'Cause I don't know. 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 And check out Doku because
Bye,
holy fuck,
Sixer.
goddamn this. Oh, Sixer, don't leave yet, baby. I got a video for you. Sunday stream over on Banter. Fuck, holy fuck. I thought I rented. Holy shit, motherfucker was going off, and everybody just kind of stepped back and let him do it.
Are you
It
talking
was-
about the BRB stream?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. We have no chill on that stream, and that's the way we like it.
Yeah, it was a hell of a stream. I thought I ranted. Holy fuck. And check it out, guys. Fun streams too. And occasionally Batman stops by. There's good people on that stream. I enjoy it thoroughly. So I usually lurk though.
Hey, honestly, I'm glad as long as people enjoy it, that's all I can ask for.
Oh yeah, man. I have a good time over there. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow over on my Twitch channel. We'll be doing more Brotherhood. No splatty, Becca. I'm sorry. No splatty, boy. I got the baby
See,
sitting next to me.
everyone wants the
I know.
the splat jelly.
I know. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll probably be firing up around 1:30 Pacific, somewhere in there. And as soon as my capture card gets here, we will start running Twitch Studios, so you guys will have sound alerts and all that fun shit. All right. But I guess I could set up the channel points, huh, Becca?
You already got them set up.
Yes.
You just gotta add
No.
All right.
He needs to
All
add
right.
the sound.
the rewards and all that shit to it.
Yeah. So, slowly but surely putting it together, guys. And with that, we're getting the fuck out of here. And yes, I do have. Oh shit.
Only just 2 shits, not 3.
Shit. Kind of making it a nice even number.
I guess technically now we're up to 4 then. I don't know. Becca's don't count.
No, mine do not count. Oh, dog is barking. Bonsaka, what happened to you?
Maybe he had to take a shit.
Or his internet just crashed.
Or his internet crashed? Or
When in
he's
doubt-
muted?
When in doubt, blame China.
Oh, he crashed.
Oh.
Okay, well, we're not ending the stream. And since
guess-
Bonsako didn't ask me, I am streaming tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Central on Twitch. I'll be playing a game. I don't know which game yet. I have a
Play
couple
Tetris.
new ones. Tetris? I haven't played
you
that
showed
game in
I've
forever.
suggested that before.
Well, Moo bought me a game, Hollow Knight. I might play that one.
Was he trying to annoy you?
No, it was on my wish list.
What is
Were
Hollow?
you
Is,
trying to annoy you?
is that a horror game? What is Hollow Knight? It sounds like it should be a horror game.
Yeah,
it's not. It's kind of a platformy dialogue type dealio.
yeah, it's a bug killing other bugs.
Oh.
So
Kind of a Metroidvania.
or I might play I don't remember what the other one's called. Oh, we lost one low too.
Hillary's after us.
If it's not the global world order, then it has to be solar flares and probably also China.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I have a list of games I can choose from. I don't feel like doing politics.
Actually, Becca, have you ever played Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
No.
Oh, you should definitely put that on your wish list and see if somebody gives it to you, because you should play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Do it very late at night with headphones and all the lights turned off.
Oh, okay. That sounds like my type of game.
So I'm assuming you're a horror fan then.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you would like Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
But does it take skill? Because I suck at games.
Still working on the demo intro for.
Okay, I'm back.
GTA.
Real quick, to answer your question, Becca, It does take some skill, but it's not like it's gonna like make or break you. Like you might die a couple of times, but you should be able to adapt to it fairly quickly once you figure out like all the gimmicks and dynamics.
Okay.
It's not Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, no, it's not nearly that bad.
That's on Steam.
I don't know actually. I'm not sure if it's on Steam or not.
Sixer.
I'll look
Just
for
for
it.
that, this is what you get, Sixer. All right, we're getting the fuck out of here before my internet goes down again, guys. Here we go.
All the single furries, all the single furries, all the single furries,
Oh, fuck no.
all single furries, all the single furries, all the single furries. Now put your paws up. I'm just a pup, don't know how to stop. I'm shaking my own little tail. Decided to whack, had to beg, you didn't even notice me. I'm down here, you're up there, don't pay me any attention. I fold my ears and face my fears. You think you are too good for me. Cause if you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. Cause if you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. I got sheen on my fur, and I want a myrrh, showing what my wagon means. You're acting up, now you want this pup, but I think you had your chance. I need no permission, but did I mention I don't pay you any attention? Cause you had your turn, and now you're gonna learn that you'll never get to wag with me. Cause if you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. Cause if you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't try to say that this is my fault. You judge me by default. Cause wagging's what I prefer, what I deserve. I don't care, you tried to be what you could have been. You had your chance and you failed at it. So take your stuff and go. You had your chance to beg. Now you can watch me wag. So just walk on all alone, and like a ghost, you'll be gone. All the single furries, 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 all the single furries. Now put your paws up. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it.
You guys can thank Becca for that one. Night, guys. Oh, Becca, we're back down to 257.